Okay. Alright. Good day. And also, should it be the case in your country, Happy Father's Day, as it is in mine. So, if I recall correctly, I need to go to the arena.
Let us walk this path to the end.
As the Harlequin has informed me. I hope that the elite little trump card he gives us is a Space Marine. An unfamiliar monster even more terrifying than the previous one of the homunculus servants bars your way. Its voice is as dry as death itself. Master Tarvantias has sent me. The Master wishes for you to send Kaikaros on a swift journey to She Who Thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Kaikaros is incapable of adequately assessing whether she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance. Albeit negligible, or whatever she fails to comprehend, not whether. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why the Master has already left the chasm and found new patrons. He suggests you do the same, so says the Master. The monotony and the accuracy with which the monster repeats Savanch's words reminds you of the way servitors communicate. Say nothing internal when away from the monster. Right. Let's see this combat. I'm honestly kind of expecting that most of my people are gonna get shot down. Thursdays, do you want to witness a great legend as ancient as Commoragh itself? I misspelled it. I give it to you now. Behold the tale of Sir Lael the Exile, the succubus dethroned. Sir Lael was a mighty warrior of her cult, renowned and deadly. Her dance of battle was an entrancing perfection of terror. But then a time came when an audacious apprentice supplanted Sir Lael, turned his servant against her, and drove her out of the dark city. I still love how they're just looking in every direction. She wandered the webway savage wilds and slew scores of the Terloras as she fought for her life. In the legends, this Lunaman pressed onward, but our story will be shorter. Kill.
Our foes shall be crushed beneath our unyielding might.
What do you have? Skill Beast Monster, Chimera Fiend, Chimera Fiend. Right, these things phase out, right? Yeah. That's annoying. And you can give... Kill Fiends. Right, you basically just buff the others. Right, Argento, Liam, Cassia. I have found, since I am playing a second playthrough basically on my own, and I have found that Cassia is pretty fucking busted as a damage dealer. If you take the irrelevant abilities for that. Like, busted on a level that is actually insane. Because she can attack like 4 times in a turn. Well, 3 times currently in my playthrough since she doesn't have an FAP. But the amount of stuff she can do is wonderful. I have a little front line. A backline for dodge goes, I think, here. Or apparently not. And then better firing goes here. Right. Kill fiends. So, thanks to the power of pain, they have, thankfully, thanks to Cassia, is probably never going to be an issue. And then we buff Liam with regeneration and with additional strength.
For the throne's glory.
Yep, 12 health, that's amazing. Taunt. That's the endure. Taunt. Oh, I forgot. He has the helmet that makes him attack him. Yeah, do that. And then we don't really have ranged enemies, so I don't think the deflection here is necessary. They have quite a lot of HP. I think it's probably prudent to shoot them as much as possible. I would prefer probably killing the Beastmaster back there, but I think I'll just run and gun at him. Yeah, every second attack is basically dodged. 2 MP, 10% critical hit chance, and 100% damage to melee attacks. Right, yeah, so I should probably kill him first.
As the Emperor commands,
That is Abelard's job. Wait, she did hit him. Damage, buff damage. Aim for the opening. And then lower his dodge and armor. He also has 500 health or something. Wait, what is your hit chance without 43%? I think I'd rather stop him. Pascal can Mark 1, Mark 2, and then Mark... He is not in line of sight. So you move over there, and then mark him. Perfect position. Use all of our abilities that make us shoot better.
Request approved.
Oh shit, that hit. Didn't actually expect that. Cassia will buff herself. And I think the next step we do is give Argenta another turn to shoot at things.
I'll do it.
I forgot. Well,
You, my Emperor.
then look at him. Also buff yourself. Oh, he parried. He can attack 3 times, huh? Abelard's always taking a beating.
Let's see to it.
But I think in this case, it is fine if you actually go ahead and attack. And then... Oh yeah, Light of the Emperor. Heal everybody. The healing I was missing. Detects the Vanguard's allies in a 3-cell radius around the Vanguard. So you could actually probably, because I'm not sure if he walks there, but you could probably have him have ranged weapons as well instead of melee. If you go from officer to Vanguard. And then we sing. Wasn't really necessary, but rock creep. And another taunt. And the bulwark. And then we can finally hit him. Or not. Okay, the first Chimera is dead. The Beastmaster is dead. Double shot. With the melter.
Doubt is with you, my emperor.
Wildfire. Again with the melter. Oh, unfortunate.
Follow my lead.
Unfortunate.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Wait. And for the opening.
Someone
Buff
else can do
damage. Lower armor and deflection.
this. Victory is imminent.
Alright. Buff the shot. Buff the shot. Miss it. Damn it. I guess you can just look at him because I don't think he'll live all that much longer. He healed for 206. I wasn't aware they could do that. Yeah, he has so many debuffs, holy shit. The phase shift negates from every second successful attack, yeah. Well, for now we just slap him. And then everybody gets the buff. Unfortunate.
Rejoice in service. I cannot comply.
Yeah, do that. I think that's actually just fine, we've already attacked. I do not want to use the burst. Because of... because it would hit these guys. Okay, nobody's hitting him. Oh yeah, I can dispatch, can't I? With the current roaming, this cannot miss and deals 50% more damage. Deals in addition to 25% of the target's missing wounds. Which should kill it, I believe. Yep. Even the monsters of the obscure sectors of the webway feared her and fled off sight. Scylla's exile continued in solitude until the great faceless swordsman barred her way. He wished to test her. What, like a Wraith Knight? Faceless swordsman. Wraith God? Nope, it's a Slith. Slith Military Artist, now that's a title. Natural Armor Combat Master, Combat Interception. Grants this creature an extra turn and an attack after each playable character's turn. Holy shit. Changes combat attacks depending on whether there are enemies in a 2-cell radius around it. Well, everybody has been healed up. That's great. Pascal can stand here, Heinrichs will stand over there, Abelard over here, and Cassia again over here. And then Cassia, you will
Me,
look at him.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
You will set a front line up where he is. And then a back line here. And a rear over there.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Then we buff, and then you are... Oh, you can actually buff again.
Me. If
And
you
I'm gonna
insist,
take the
Lord Captain.
long buffs. And then you look at him,
Is this a job for the serfs?
so he can't move. Fuck, it didn't work. Well, he also doesn't really hit. Right. Need you.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Need that. Activate the confident approach.
I'll do it.
34% chance to hit.
This is why I was chosen.
It worked well enough. He's not really hitting anything. Also, it said an attack, not 4 attacks. Taunton?
Actions will speak louder than words.
Oh, he failed the willpower test.
So shall
Lovely.
it be done.
Parry, and I think I'm just gonna charge next to him. So he attacks me in melee. However, I'd rather endure over sworn enemy there. Lovely. Heinrich, I don't think there's all that much we can do here. You have a melter, do you? No, Inferno Pistol. Ah, you have a flamer. Wait, is Inferno Pistol a flamer? Oh, it's a melter. It is a melter. Buff.
I won't do that.
No line of sight. Right, whatever you can charge. And then you can buff him.
Not sanctioned to do this.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
Okay, Pascal. Perfect position. Mark him as a target. Then, good shot. Precise shot. And shoot him. And then, also, we activate the raid. Because that does give us additional bony, I'm pretty sure. Liam's kinda gonna have to heal himself. Good hits, good hits.
Indeed.
For the opening, unfortunately, target is too far. Well, lower armor deflection then.
I can still.
Yeah, he's gonna need to heal himself soon. Give him an extra
I'm not
turn.
accustomed to being ordered around.
He doesn't have a heal kit. Fuck. Can I equip one? Well. In that case... Wall of Rock, actually. First, activate that. He's still taunted, the parry stance should still be active. So... Endure, again. Immediate gives me additional points.
I will not be deterred.
And then Inquisitor thing. After which Cassia can once again look at him.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, that doesn't really do
Me?
anything, but that's fine.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then also move the front line back.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, parry. And immediately blasted him. Bested by Sirlas, and the swordsman knelt and recognized his skill. He was no more mortal but the god's creation with respect for things flawless. As a reward for her victory, he offered Sir Layla a gift, the way up to a place where she could claim her vengeance. In a forgotten fragment of the webway, she found a lair guarded by an ancient beast of immeasurable flesh. Sir Layla would blow upon blow, and yet her strikes could not diminish the creature's body or mute its roar. I had hoped for like a big beast, but unfortunately not. You, yeah. Can I in the preparation? No, I can't. So you go here. Abelard. Abelard should have. He has heal packs, but none of that. Do you? You have one. So you start next to him. Cassia starts over there, Pascal and Hendrix. So what do you do? Perfect specimen. Honestly, 82 and 60 is not that great, especially once I start lowering it. You have a liquefier gun, which is a flamer, and a giant claw, which is a claw. A primitive weapon, I believe. No, it's a power weapon. Okay. And your charge, daring breach, Increase your rage, natural armor, combat master, deadly stimulants. Increase your rage, these damages creature greater than 50% of creature's maximum wound. This creature gains +5 weapon skill and strength. Oh, I think the other one had that as well. Well, Cassia, you're just gonna move over here. Yep. And look at it. Look at it again.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
He succeeded in the willpower test. So he will move, in which case... How far can you move? How much movement do you have? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So she should be safe. Buff yourself anyway. Then Ria is going here. Because this is just where Pascal and Argenta are gonna stand. Front line, let's say here,
Isn't this a job for the
in case he
serfs?
moves forward. And then the back line can be back here. I hate that it is exactly not big enough. Which is actually, now that I've played a little bit with the tactician here, is something I've had multiple times, that the fields are always exactly not big enough. Recent trauma, crippled arm effect. Well, are you done? Okay. Argenta, you can for now
Let me tend to your
heal
wounds.
Liam and remove that, and then just absolutely blast the man.
This is unacceptable. You, my emperor!
Okay, so he got buffed. Perfect Chemical Frenzy Stage 1. Give 50% damage to move points and 10% critical hit chance for ranged attacks Also against vampires, one can restore 50% of the damage dealt by melee attacks as wounds. Interesting. He is... he already has minus 20 on everything? No, minus 20 only on... weapon skill because of shoe on the hands. Right. Heinrichs. I gotta be honest, Heinrichs is a perfect support caster. Like, these abilities are wonderful. Wonderful to have around. Buff Athena. And then also, like, all targets within this area suffer 20 penalty, strength and agility, and 20%
Let's see
increase.
to it.
Debuff him. Didn't even have a check. Unfortunately, this is out of range. This is also... no wait, this is in range. But yeah, it's not gonna hit. In that case, that's not good enough.
Alas, no.
Pascal.
Request approved.
Markham. I do want to stay behind cover, for the sole purpose that he probably will use the line attack again. $139, lovely. Shoot him again, 95% chance to hit. So he's nearly dead already. Stage 2. Commoragh stage 2 is... by 100 trail, if a red allies gain plus 7% hit chance, 16% of the enemy's difficulty tier 5 or higher, which this guy is. Okay. Flay the bolt, so difficulty, so 5 deflection off. Pierce the armor, that's only for the bounty hunter. Oh wait, it is for everything. And does it still have armor? No, it doesn't have. Yeah, we basically remove all armor just in a single shot. Okay, Commoragh stage 2 is just the same bonuses, but doubled. On the trail, hit chance, so this is 15% higher hit chance. Okay, and then trail and shadow now has unlimited range and reduces target's armor by... yeah, I see more and more that Pascal just lowers armor by an insane degree. I also kind of want to see. I kind of want to check. Okay, chemical frenzy stage 3, is it just the same but tripled? Yeah, vulnerable is 1 damage from assassin's attack, right? In which case you can just chill here. Sworn enemy. Parry. Endure. Wall of Rockcrete.
Rejoice in service.
For the temporary hit points, and then we taunt. How much weapon skill do you have? 67. Even with the debuff applied. Well, we can look at him, first of all. Front line, because he takes more damage. And then we look at
If
him.
I may,
Give Genta a bonus turn, because she should be able to just kill it with a
am a
melter.
navigator, not a servitor.
None can escape the Emperor's justice.
Not that difficult. The beast of immeasurable flesh fell, for the infinitude of its being was no match for the needle of Scylla's focused will. She ran the beast through, pierced its heart, and ripped it free. The heart was the black crystal of Seika, the bestower of power. Seika? 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 Whatever. With Seicha in hand, Sidley returned to Commoragh and brought down those who had served and later betrayed her. She came to the threshold of her arena and shouted out the name of her apprentice, the one who had once dethroned her.
Yet another monkey to play with. I will revel in your pain. The sound of frightened breath.
And hear how the apprentice did. The succubus Sinistoria answered the challenge and descended the steps towards her. And killed her, and took Seicha the betrothed bow from a cold hand. The fuck is that? Oh, that's one of those Punisher engines.
Is its own
Pain engines. Agonis pain engines. Shadow protection. Shadow K-Cross one which allows the damage from the next attack ability of enemy. Rave degradation. Shoots radiating fire damage on hit the target must pass toughness resistance test. If pass, negative, from flash degradation, negative effect. Pain Fury. Gains an additional turn and the cooldown devitalization is reset. Reject the flash. Right. Agenta is debuffed still. I'm just gonna have basically the same setup, but this time Abelard is gonna start over here. I love how quick Cassia is, it's amazing.
Me?
Frontline,
You insist, Lord Captain.
backline for cover efficiency. And then I think our focus should probably be the pain engine. It has 1,000 wounds. Apparently. Curse him.
Accustomed to being ordered around.
And look at him.
call this a strike.
He is immobilized. Lovely.
If I may.
Buff. And then buff again. No.
My blood sings in anticipation.
Keikros has 1,040 wounds. 93 weapon skill. Okay, power from pain. Dirty trick. That deals 50% less damage. AP and MP reduced. That's bad. She attacks the creature and does wounds equal to damage she dealt. If the target passes the toughness resistance, Keikros takes mental damage equal to 50 per mental damage equal to 90%. Oh. So if warp damage are affected by psychic powers, they cannot use power from pain and lose all bonuses of this ability for 2 rounds. Whoever my ballistics can resume additional 10% maximum wounds damage from warp attacks and psychic powers for 2 rounds. Yeah, this is my shows. When Keikros has no remaining ally, she gains 10% critical hit chance, 2 MP, and also the ability to take twice per turn. Temporary wounds equal to 50%, so 500. Hekatari Serration. Right, so this thing just buffs Keikaros, and I think I want to kill it. Change in stance and battle tactics. Right, for now, I'm pretty sure that you are probably, Keikaros is probably like level 6. Yeah, she is. So we start there. And then also the pain engine, because it's level 5. Everything else seems to be level 3, so just use it on something. Then move over here, because everything is back there, so rather have full cover in that direction. And I think I don't need the perfect shot here, 71%, so I'm gonna take it anyway. Critical hit, lovely. And this increases damage by 10% each turn, I believe. So persistence of the forge, 10% bonus to hit chance and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single target attack. And then the overcharge protocols. Every time Pascal does not shoot for 1 round, he loses all stacks. Because I'm pretty sure this damage dealt by 34%. So for 30 shock damage, mechanism of machine it suffers 60 shock damage instead, and its characteristics are reduced by 12.
Request denied.
Target is too far. Well, that answers that question. Actually, it is not that far. It is too far. Well, that answers the question which ability to use. But I will definitely use the
My blood sings
Machine
in
Spirit Banishment next turn.
I'll make you howl.
So, parry stance. Endure. Sworn enemy on him because he will for sure attack this turn. And taunt. I can unfortunately not taunt in a direction to hit Kekeros. So I'll taunt these 3 instead. And then the Wall of Rockery.
And so it shall be done.
I can just hit him.
Rejoice in service.
Holy shit, that hurts.
I've suffered worse.
Shadow Protection. A blur. Now, unfortunately, this thing has the weird abilities. No, wait, it doesn't. It doesn't have the devitalization. In which case, Abelard can actually just go up the. Can't use this again in the same combat. Heal. Well, you move here for now. Heal Pascal. Because unfortunately, he's a bit more important than you. Yeah, I think just charge and attack it. Find the opening. Lower deflection and... How much deflection do you still have? 0 and no armor. Wonderful. Unfortunately dodged. Well, that's not great, but it's fine. You have a ridiculous amount of deflection against ranged attacks, so I think I can just blast through you.
Worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, literally 0 damage. Melter Blast on the Pain Engine. It dodged. Sing a song. And then Entrench. Heinrichs. Heinrichs can hit everyone, so I want to keep these positions. And then we just buff. And then we just heal. Apparently all of that is a minor ability. Enfeeble. On everyone. And then Cassia can do a lovely little AoE here.
I'll show you the real pain.
Frontline is fine. I think I want to move the rear one further up so that Pascal also gets the effect. And then I think giving him an extra turn, I'm pretty sure he deals the most damage to this Pain Engine. So I'm gonna give him an extra turn. First, however, buff Abelard with a bit of toughness.
Not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And you can shoot. Good hit. Shoot again. And then use this, which I'm pretty sure this is it is not a machine. It is not counted as a machine. Yeah, it counts as a Xenos, right? And Cassia can. That's not where I wanted it, but fun.
Their death won't be easy.
Like the ranged attacks are really non-issues. This is a weird burst attack, is it? Liquefy gun, chain flails. All creatures in the area of effect within a 10-cell radius. Okay. You are not a machine, so this unfortunately still does not work.
Contrary to dogmatic protocols.
I think I'd rather just shoot him.
Request approved. That is an equation. Your life is a negligible.
Let them tremble.
Perfect. Huh? Then you can parry. Use this. In addition to the Vex and the Vanguard always retaliates when attacked. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this. Because I can now use this.
My armor is contempt.
And immediately retaliate. We can sworn enemy.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Taunt.
I will not be deterred.
Get attacked. Use the
And
bulwark.
so shall it be done.
Sing a song. Can only be used once per combat. Okay.
The Emperor commands.
My mastery is unsurpassed.
No damage. Right. Negated from the shadow protection. This shit is annoying. It's not really doing a lot, but it's annoying as hell. Yeah, Heinrichs is gonna have to leave.
A tactically sound approach.
God damn it, can you hit?
It will be done.
Alright, it gets an extra turn. You charge into cover. Argenta.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I think the word to do is I think the thing to do is shoot. Without moving first. This thing is done. Everybody level up. Use a heroic ability. And try to save Mr. Heinrichs. Now Pascal. I think we're gonna just.
Competencies are not that universal.
I'm an idiot, right? That is the hot on the trail. That is the hot on the trail extra turn. Right. Everybody, get a buff. Get a buff. And attack him. So we can get first versatility stacks. Heal everyone. That's fine.
I'll show you the real pain.
Cassia can look.
You will pay for
At this point, every one of them should have the warp curse on them. pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure it goes from 1 to 2 and then from 2 to 4, unless one of them dies. For now, yeah, whatever. Buff Heinrichs. Buff him again. And give him an extra turn. And Heinrichs is just gonna shoot him.
You call this a strike?
No, I call this a shot. Well, okay, if you use Pathfinder 2 things, then it's basically also a strike, just a ranged one. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I am not all that impressed actually with this team they have there.
Function successfully terminated. My vow is to serve. I then raise you.
So that was a hit, which means that all of the abilities should have been applied, including the persistence of the forge thing, which means that he hits better next turn. Or should hit better next turn. Doesn't really matter because we will charge. We can't charge. Took this too far, are you kidding me? Oh well. Anyway.
And so shall it be done.
Parry. Endure.
Rejoice in service.
Wall of Rock Creep. And then we can just like AoE them. No. Shove.
So it shall.
Bonk.
Oh, return the pain.
Wait, is there strength bonus? Okay.
Malice drives
I thought it's like a tile, maybe 2, but not a... Wait, how much strength does he have? He has like 60? Yeah, he has 60, so he shoves people 6 fields away. That's kinda hilarious, actually.
Tactics are the best ones.
I'm gonna need to do that more.
I'll do it.
Do it again.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Not as many
As the
attacks,
Emperor
unfortunately.
commands, I act.
Throne take you.
Hendrix can help.
Your last stroke of
Hendrix can shoot. And now we are at the point where our targets are too far apart that the AoE himself doesn't... Well, it does still work, but not necessary. At this point I'd rather just... Yeah, Hendrix is a lot better of a support unit than I initially expected him to be.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me?
You can still have
If
this
you insist,
buff.
Lord Captain.
You know what? Have another turn. Oh wait, it actually goes on Argenta. And then Argenta can move, let's say, here. Because she should have better hits on those. 0% hit chance, by the way. 0%. Right there. Okay, let's Keikaros. Then we can shoot again.
I'll return the pain. And
Then we use this so we can shoot again. For no cost. Then a running gun over here.
Guided
Oh, there are
by
2
fate.
enemies still. Right. Anyway, Melter.
I'll do
Use
it.
this. Shoot her again. And then, of course, we can
I am his
use her
will
ability
made manifest.
to shoot even more. It's high time the filthy monkey offered up suffering. He killed Cakeros, the arena's outraged. With me, my merchant vagabond, make haste, the fog of frenzy's end will come. I couldn't read all of it.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I wonder whether I fucked up getting the Space Marine. Ah, yeah, I'm just gonna put all of that in storage. First of all, equip some medkits. You can't equip medkits. Well, you don't really need to, you have self heals. And you also... Medkit, I didn't expect to get a level up just immediately. And we are rather close. Yeah, that's the second to last level. First and second combat, that's irrelevant. Gain 7 deflection against the burning. Yeah, stacking 10% bonus to hit chance and dodge reduction against any target hit with a successful attack. I mean, he does attack a lot. Is there anything else I want him to have? Since he doesn't really need to do weapon combat since he just has a single hammer. The dueling mastery also not really because he has enough weapon skill. Grenadier heavy armor proficiency, heavy weapon proficiency. He does not use ranged weapons. This isn't really increases wounds by half of the character's level. That's not really all that great. Even though he does need wounds, he already has enough of them. Power weapon expert. The movement points would maybe not be too bad. We do have power armor proficiency, even though I still have not found a single power armor. Do weapon combat is not really necessary. Do I just take a characteristic training? I don't think I need base skill. Let me do a bit characteristic training for... I think weapon skill. Actually do it for strength. Then alert. A common talent. Get into cover, get off me, perfect timing, scatter, advanced skill, logic. Alright, you can reroll stuff then, huh? Well, also not really necessary. Grenadier, heavy weapon proficiency, melter weapon expert, nimble. I think I'm gonna give you nimble for more dodge. Genta. Well, Genta gets a characteristic. Weapon skill, not really necessary. I think perception it is. And then Flensing Faith, Melter Flame and melee Flame and Melter attacks. Not really happening. If this was for bolters, I would love it. Use cycle gain. Plus 1 stack of the disturbed effect. Gains armor against attacks of demons and warp damage. there was something. Overpower here. Firing heavy weapons, critical hit chance is increased by ballistic skill bonus, and critical damage is increased by 3 times ballistic skill bonus. That I'm gonna take. I have a 100% crit chance, that's fine, but the increased critical damage could be useful. Available common talents. Deflection against burning and flame weapons. Pinnacle weaponry is just the first ability. You are not wearing heavy armor. Acceleration protocols is melee attacks. Close-up scanning is melee. Applies one stack of earth on all affected enemies. Medicae Mechadendrite. 6 plus Medicae divided by 5, which in your case would be 18. Dodge reduction, parry reduction with melee weapons, unfortunately only. Increase perception by 10. His melee attacks deal additional damage. Again, not relevant for me really. Heavy weapon proficiency. Doesn't even have enough strength to wear heavy armor. Power weapon expert, solid projectile weapon expert, swift movements, overpower. Here's the problem I have with him. He can't. If I take melter weapon proficiency, I can only use melt. I cannot have a melter and a plasma gun, unfortunately. And none of that is this great, so I think a base skill maybe? Like you have enough tech use and a logic. Maybe I increase your Xenos lore. Arch militant, you get ballistic skill. Or actually you get agility for more dodging. And then enemies adjacent suffer more damage. No, heresy. Blade of Light inscribed, so it costs no abilities direct damage to the Psyker. Next psychic power use of this will not trigger psychic phenomena or perils of warp and will not degrade the veil. Okay, that kind of feels new. Psychoterminus, you need level 40 for that, which you have not yet. Psychic powers have a 25% chance to regain AP when veil degradation is 10 or low. Oh, neat. Have a range, have more range. Each shine increases by 2 points less. Okay. Confirm immunity deterioration. This is actually, now that I look at it, rather good for wood and feel, but I'm gonna take the corpus conversion so he can heal Liam for basically free. Open to the warp. Suffer minus 10 penalty next resistance test. I mean, sure, take it. Actually, take Mastery of Time, more willpower. So what I've noticed is that this Perilous Ways here suffer 1 plus willpower bonus divided by 2 damage at the end of movement, increased by +1. All of the movement abilities she has do not count as attacks. So I have basically in my other playthrough I basically just set up that she attacks. Technical advantage we don't really have. The attacker becomes blinded, and not really. Try to stay string. Yeah, try it. Go for it. Drink scars with home blossoms the molten flower once it reaches your stomach. Your vision below slightly, legs feel unsteady. Where do I go? Well, first of all, I go over here to loot. Skin patch removes 1 trauma. Dark swiftness. 40% dodge at the start of the next round. This user suffers a -10 to agility, strength, and willpower. I mean, I'll take it. I'm probably not gonna use it a whole lot. There's a wait, a Farseer?
Watches over us.
Oh, the Farseer isn't looking too hot. Was mutilated and covered with cultist marks left by blades and whips. Yeah, the Farseer isn't looking too hot. Envoy of the Poisonous Whisper, a urgent red-haired Xenos takes a sip of the wine like liquid and gives you an appraising and somewhat surprised look, and smiles and says to Xenos standing next to her, "What's this? No playthings, no doubt." And he thought the Reaving Tempest was intending to up your paltry cabal for our entertainment. Envoy of the Wounded Skies. The tattoo-covered Drukhari she's addressing, who is absent-mindedly sticking serrated needles into his own gums, scoffs in response. A poisonous whisper should learn to live up to the name, lest the cabal of the Wounded Skies live up to theirs and make you bleed upon the dark city, you sharp-tongued pest. I expected something like this. At least we are no longer in the arena. There are far few Xenos here capable of opposing us. Study to Xenos. The symbols on their armor are different, indicating that these two belong to two different cabals. If their venomous glares and thin smiles are anything to go by, they already go for each other's throats at any moment. Yeah, I do not wish to ruin your celebration with bloodshed, nor do I have any interest in you. Let us part in peace. You're most entertaining, Monkey. How can bloodshed ruin a celebration? Step aside, Persis. I will have the first meal.
I
Well,
will drown you in your own screams. Are you challenging me, Phil?
you challenging me? Yes, I am. Right, I can just stand over here. And then Pascal can stand over here. And Hendrix can just... Oh, there's another witch there. Hendrix is gonna stand here. And Abelard is gonna be... over here. So, first order of business. Curse them.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
But yeah, the movement abilities of Cassia do not count as attacks, so basically I have one ability that moves everything in a 6 cell radius to a spot, and then I have one that makes every enemy flee from said spot, which is absolutely ridiculous. Because everything then also takes more damage.
Your skill is lacking.
So we use this, then we will use the rear on these two
I am a
for additional
navigator, not a servitor.
ranged damage, and then you can give yourself cover efficiency. Or you can't because it overlaps. Well, first of all, this is actually like a wonderful little tunnel for Argenta to shoot through.
If I may,
Pascal gets an extra turn. Or he doesn't. Because that
I'm
costs
not
too much.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Your death is approaching. Just a minor setback.
Well, Abelard is gonna die.
Not like this.
Yeah, the dodging isn't all too hot against the Drukhari. So first
The
off,
Emperor commands, I act.
all the shots.
Faith
Up
without
there.
deeds is worthless.
So he's dead. Unfortunately, Cassia also fell. Melt a shot here.
I don't suffer fools lightly.
They... Oh right, they fight each other as well, huh? Ah!
Reading damage to bulk.
My artifice is unsurpassed.
Yet I am
He's just not taking damage.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Right, Pascal. Do we have anything here that is... Yeah, the cross-parasite engine. But that's basically it. So the two envoys are probably the highest level. Alright then, buff everyone. Take your spot.
knows all, comprehends all.
Better shot. And the witch. then him up here. Or her up here. And then we trail, I'd say, the envoy of the Poisonous Whisper. Thanatophobia zone. Suffer damage and must pass over party system if it fails against this Thanatophobia effect. Thanatophobia. The fear of death. Thankfully, we can just...
Lord Captain.
Honestly, with Heinrichs, I'm pretty sure I never have any issue with healing again.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
My soul hunger better.
Applied to both, unfortunately. Oh well. Activate parry stance and your...
Speak louder than words.
move here.
The divine's will be done.
I'm gonna use the Rockery. Then there aren't really all too many enemies here for the taunt, so... shove her. Oh no, she dodged. How sad.
I will not
Oh,
be
saying
deterred.
done.
You've unleashed my fury.
Excuse me, what did this do?
I am a prey taker.
Expert mode saying...
I'll make you howl.
One creature limited range, common master, burning touch of the whoop. What did it do?
A work for a
My
flesh crafter.
artifact is ready, sir.
I will tear your heart out with this. Your suffering will sustain me.
We are the bane of lesser creatures.
Is the Farseer here still alive?
This in blood.
Well, it is, she seems to still be breathing. Or P, they, whatever.
Malice drives me.
You call this a strike?
Argenta. I think we're gonna move you over here.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Activate that, activate that. Activate
As
that.
the Emperor commands, I
And...
act.
Do we have the confident approach? I don't see it, so activate it.
Unleash my fury.
And then the Melter AoE.
A work for a flesh crafter.
And then unfortunately we do not have enough for the wildfire. So that's gotta have to be it.
I'll tear your heart out with this.
Accelerating!
Pain is all.
Pascal, can you kill her? If I use all of this, I'm pretty sure you can. That, of course, gives you the wonderful little buffs. What does it give? It gives critical damage and critical hit chance. Oh yeah, this is the sign concentration. It's cause a critical hit again. No wait, that's not this. I wish the buffs were more. Oh, intelligence, strength, and agility by 25. When the target suffers damage to any wound, so all recurring again 30 wounds. Okay. Here, critical bonuses. Critical bonus damage and critical hit chance. Bonus accumulated. And you also gained 16 wounds. Temporary wounds. Right, anyway. Shoot the next man.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Use that. And then... can you see him? Yes, you can see the parasite engine. Heinrichs.
Let's see to it.
off. Do we need to heal? I don't think we need to heal. In which case, you can... And I think enfeeble, so that it hits the parasite engine. You can't do that. Well, just enfeeble these guys then. Well, apparently at least like one of them. High momentum.
The Emperor commands.
No. Triggers push. Triggers push, push, push. Unfortunately, he didn't get pushed. There's a bit of a problem that I see now and then with the exact geography of the area, because he should have been able to get pushed back there unless this counts as being in the way, but sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
My revenge
Slap
will
them.
be delectable.
Your death is.
Oh, that's up alert with the traumas. Okay.
I bring agony.
Hopefully we are back in the ship soon anyway.
My artifice is doomed.
A crippled in body and corrupt in mind.
Bow to me.
Cassia, you can look at him. I think that's basically all you do. Well, give an extra turn to
I'm afraid not.
Pascal. Unfortunately, he doesn't get the extra ability. So you now have even more crit buffs. And now you can start shooting at the parasite engine.
Cogitation.
Not in range. Well, in that case, just chill.
I'll make you howl to you.
He does simply not take damage from ranged attacks. It's so funny.
Malice drives me.
Do not withstand my vengeance.
especially whenever they shoot him with stuff that that hits a lot, but for low damage. He's just not phased. You're probably gonna need a melter or
As the Emperor
something.
commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
Do we attack? Oh no, we already attacked enough.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
And then we shoot this direction. Can we hit you? No. Well, these two will die then.
Eradicated.
Awake.
Let the true master inflict the pain.
Alright then, lower armor. Which is this? When everybody scores a critical hit, they gain plus 6% armor penetration until end of combat. Stacks. Even though I don't think they still have armor, so it's not really... not really that good. Everybody get buffed. Shoot, that's... nothing's in range.
More trouble than it's worth.
I always tend to forget that he has the arc rifle. Goodbye. Oh, only one field. Yeah, there's a wall. This counts as a wall, even though it's very obviously a stair. staircase. Which makes the shove thing a lot less funny if you can't shove people downstairs or just in a hole. Because the hole does, if the hole counts as the edge of the map, then it would be a wall.
Them tremble.
Inches. I'm enraged.
Pain is all.
We are the bane of lesser creatures.
Right.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I think honestly the best damage we can do on single targets is probably Pascal. Followed by Argenta. But Argenta is a lot better. When it comes to groups. But yeah, that was 200, she would deal... Well, he doesn't have deflection. He has a ballistic skill of 1.
Your death is approaching. My armor is contempt.
Bow to me.
Their death won't be easy.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Alright, Argenta on the other hand, if you shoot him, 36 to 36 damage. For 16 hits, basically. Well, I'm targeting the guy back there. Okay, yeah, no, Argenta just did straight up more damage. Like, no question about
The
that.
Emperor commands. I act.
Well, in that case, just like, do it again.
I'll do it.
Pay for this in blood.
And then, you know what? We don't have enough action points. Well, reload, can't reload.
I am a prey. Taste my blood.
I think we have thinned out the group far enough that we can just... This costs 4 AP. What? Yeah, but against bosses, I think that Pascal may actually deal more if they have enough health because he stacks his damage.
I won't do that.
Wait, oh wait, yeah, you need a melee weapon for that. But we can provide that.
Only terror. Smite your enemies.
Can you still move? No, you can't. Well, in which case, just use the AoE.
Someone's death wish
Another
is
hit.
mine to grant.
And then just buff that. Yeah, he could maybe use the additional... Liam could maybe use the additional movement range. And they are both not in range, huh? That's sad. Additional turn to Pascal.
Advancing.
He just needs to shoot every turn.
Denied.
Oh wait, yeah, you need to reload. Fuck.
Override.
Ah, Harlequin's here. Nocturne of Oblivion, the standard figure of the Harlequin emerges from the shimmering haze. With the grace of one performing a sorrowful dance, he approaches the dying Alari nearby. Your dance is no tableau, and I lament the path, the darkness in the eyes that saw the path. I peer into those tunnels, black and bleak. A gleam I seek, the one that points the way. Do you imprison kin in Tempest's cage? The Farseer's voices began tremulous from pain. It is strange that he is still capable of speech. His body has been horrifically maimed. The colors of his garb were familiar. The group of Xenos you met on Janus were the same. Top of the spire, they are all there. Hope them, Rebellion, and hope me. Take me away from here when it's all over. Soon. Disdain you not will I with a refusal. Your soul's refrain will I keep safe as well. But leave to me reality, Farseer, and dreams are given to your worthy hands. With a solemn strike, the Harlequin ends his kinsman's torment and carefully takes his spirit stone from his body. When the Xenos turns to you, his hands are already empty. The stone is gone. You dragged me here to save this Farseer, is that it? You listen well, O pathless wanderer. Night music's leitmotif you have discerned, and title ritual so you have earned. The Harlequin makes an exaggerated show of drawing back an imaginary curtain. The shadows beneath the black eye holes in his gaunt masks are once again form a mocking smile. The grand finale of this gory piece, where perfidy and cunning reign supreme, shall now unfold, my merchant vagabond. Even flesh speak is more efficient than the speech pattern of the Xenos correct. Hypothesis. The Lucidator machine spirit has been affected by pernicious influence of his place and is producing distorted output. I seek permission to conduct a technical survey. What do you want from me? What is it doing here? Presumably was a valuable prisoner. I have interest in fate of this dead Farseer and his fellows. The starved one's fate to shelter from the storm, enlisted me the laugh of just an ending. The soul is not at home amid its dark walls. It yearns to sing, and I too hearken? What the fuck is that word? Hearken long? Its elegy by name Oblivion. A cradle I'll bestow where may sing this egg song, forevermore resound and endless echo. What the fuck is he talking about? The Harlequin said the words laugh of just an ending, with reference, if it were a title of a rank. You recall that Harlequin served the laughing god Chagorak, whatever. Chagorak, I believe. It seems the Xenos is saying that it is at Chagorak's behest that he is attempting to save the Farseers. What do you want from me? Why have you involved me in your plans? Commorragh's ancient law was boldly spurned, and to the spoiled were crude rocks remains. The Tempest's mistress, spared by avarice, forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest. And though the city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleam with coruscating flame, the interdict is scorned, the path ignored. Commoragh waits, Commorragh tastes its doom. To make of drama farce beyond belief, a pair uncredited assume the stage. A cutthroat monkey, captive of a thief, a dancer, make-strife, poet, guileful knave. With a weary sigh, the Harlequin concludes. When coders note for silent evermore, the last the duty will perform, and then the first will move his exodus enact. It is clear that the Remerists are acted recklessly by taking such valuable prisoners, and she risks starting a war with her Xenos cousins. What was he doing here? Presumably he was a valuable prisoner. The executioner lost interest and blithely tossed the toy despised aside, proclaiming it a gift to empty bellies. He let the rabble tear it into scraps, and tooth and claw they fought to claim a share, with everyone extolling his largesse. How is all this connected to my escape? Strive up to where the thieving storm has built its squalid nest among the darkened sky. The Tempest's plunder hoards are buried there, and captives, richest trophies all within. Amidst this cache a gate to real space found. Pass through to freedom tempting and so craved. Companions have I brought, steps reeled. My lines run out, I have no more to give. The stage is yours, my merchant vagabond. Go fetch of us swift and get you gone. Ah, ship, we will finally leave this horrible place flooded with scarlet hues of agony and washed out tinges of despair. I'm sorry if you didn't see the manipulation, I will no longer beat you to. A role is cast, alas, I do concede, but all the same your steps you will complete. A solo, no one to mislead, and to the tune of silence, Nocturne will retreat. The Harlequin vanishes in a blue shiver. The Horned Masters be lost, sent the high horse seeming to stare you in silent reproach. God damn it. I think I'm just gonna leave this line, because when I leave the area, it will... You go ahead and heal yourself, and somebody go ahead and heal Hanrax. Yeah, Abelard probably needs to start further back. If he's focused, he just goes down. Oh, that's disgusting. Demolish the wall. You see enough containers of some sort beyond the enclosure. I don't have melter charges. I need more melter charges. Ball pilot, cautious pilot. The two pilots are already on shackled. They give you a haunted look as you approach them, but do not dare to say anything. You take a glance at the Xenos boat. Sure, its design in certain parts appear bizarre, but you can still guess the purpose. You could probably steer it. Yeah, use the plus those requirements. No, cooperation is irrelevant. So yeah, I guess I lost my chance to get a Space Marine. It's just kind of sad. And I don't really see a path back. Dim light source of Commoragh glow like swamp sights, making you dizzy and nauseous. The gargantuan spine is too large to see in its entirety. Its true proportion is shrouded in shadows, and you feel as if those shadows try to envelop and swallow you whenever you look away. The colors here are especially dark and dangerous. It is as if I'm drowning in a bottomless ocean of billowing haze. But what is it? I feel a faint tremor coming from deep inside the spire, like the call of the materium, except much purer. Venture to the depths of the spire. The spire of the Reaving Tempest welcomes you with muffled noises seeping from its dark walls, distant voices, footsteps, and screams of pain. I will definitely take whatever loot is back here. Monsters of Commoragh spring up out of the darkness, surrounding the spire at insane angles, violating all laws of physics and perspective. That is trapped, I assume.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. We shall reclaim what is
We
right.
killed the arena's most revered warriors. They should fear us now. So, why do I feel crimson bloodlust closing in around us?
They have to kill us if they want to save face.
Proud of me.
Ooh, goods. First cargo. That is a trap. Lure Xenos. Do your best, Pascal.
Let us walk this path to the
That
end.
was a 72.
Pay
So-
attention.
So I think... Wait. Oh, wait. We didn't find all traps. Ah, okay, stab. You are melting. I do kind of want the loot there. Grab that.
We are
Move back.
bound by the blood of martyrs.
Disable. 92. That's fine.
Martyrdom is a reward.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Knowledge has its limits.
Okay, Argento.
Does something trouble you, Lord
My
Captain?
faith is my
There
shield.
you go. Go ahead and heal Pascal. I should have probably healed while we only had wounds. injuries and not traumas.
Let me help.
There's an elder in there. Judging by the marks on his body, this unfortunate Xenos was sewn together from several individuals of the same species and ripped 3 modified Eldari hearts out of his own chest. Understandable. That is
Right there.
not something I would want to do. Grab the goods here, that looks to be a ladder. Research report. A thick stack of pages made of strange material, probably skin, has been hastily tied with a coarse piece of string, probably sinew. The pages are covered in sharp uneven handwriting and have brown stains on them. Goal. Several-fold increase in veil energy. Note, enhancing the veil connection will require merging the minds of 4 specimens. Note, 4 individuals, 2 male and 2 female, selected from among Cruderak Farseers. Aside from the veil connection, the specimens have no common traits. Merging process expected to be fascinatingly painful. Stage 1. Hearts of 3 Eldari placed inside the thorax of the 4th, the most resilient among them. Redundant original heart removed. Other internal organs preserved. Specimens conscious throughout the surgeries. Stage 2. Despite the blockers, the partial brain transplants were accompanied by several energy discharges, resulting in equipment damage. The potential is amazing. The integrated subject was punished by an intramuscular injection of an acidic solution that erodes soft tissue from the inside. Subject 3. Stage 3. Subject stable and controllable, undergoing significant physical and psycho-emotional distress as the Eldari minds are becoming aware of the situation. The energy discharges increase every time the blockers are eased or pain receptors are directly stimulated, confirming the expected result. In order to intensify the pain experience, the subject will be nourished by essences of its own torture. Stage 4. The Eldari consciousnesses are trying to consume one another, perhaps in order to lower the net pain awareness. Curious. The subject must continue to be saturated with its autogenic agony with added psychotranquilizer injections. Note, enhance the subject's physical suffering with internal bone tissue disintegration. After that, the notes become indecipherable. Yeah, that sounds like Drukhari, alright. I cannot go through that here. That's all the trap. Heal him again. What are the chances?
This wound will make a fine scar.
Fails. Lozinos test 48 over 37. I kind of think this is probably the path forward. Yeah, it's a regicide board. Actually, no, well, this could lead forward still. For now. Medicaid test. It's difficult to make anything in liquid out. Only a silhouette can be seen.
The divine watches over us.
Barcy's body is covered in fresh wounds. The edges are turning blue and rotting, the effect of an unknown toxin. Another little stack of research notes. Deliverance as the activation of the coordinate. Excellence. 43. Sequential joint removal starting with the fingers. The process resulted in death as in every previous instance. The body will be formed and regrown. 59. Internal organs excised and placed into an alkaline solution without severance from the nervous system. The subject is observing its dismemberment and experiencing the pain at its full intensity. The agony strengthens the connection to the veil, but the body's weakened and inevitably perishes. 71. The subject's body disintegrates faster with each new assembly. Thermobox introduced into the torso for alternate cooling and heating with constant electrical stimulation. The subject survived for 4 minutes longer compared to the previous resurrection. 75. Physical torture is continued. Audiovisual headband placed on the subject's head to broadcast images of its suffering kin into its consciousness. Cardiac arrest recorded 19 minutes later. 96. Subject in possession of all previous knowledge, including memories of pain and death, and therefore fully compliant. Phenomenal strengthening of the veil connection observed, but the body survives no longer than 3 minutes under any set of conditions. Just a random regicide. Present an elegant pose on the game board of figurines of Drukhari and Assyriani, carved with great skill from onyx and wraithbone. This game board is chained in crimson black shackles. The colors are so rich, but how is this possible? Normally an object only exudes distant echoes of its owner's colors. That's because it is not the owner's, it is the... I'm not gonna take that. I'm pretty sure this is just literally Drukhari and Eldari on there. What do we have? Recoil. Whenever we're attacks an enemy behind cover with a ranged attack, cover efficiency is decreased by minus 50%. Minus 50 recoil. I'm gonna take that. Gladiator Sealing Kit. Lowers Xenos divided by 3 wounds. Removes bleeding. Burning a toxin. If the character has the combat Medicae field, the amount of restore will be increased by the bonus provided by these talents. I'm not gonna take that because my Medicae users do not really use that. Well, I found 2 really good things. It uses the recoil of automatic weapons by minus 50%. You have a recoil of recoil 40. So you'd use it by 20. This reduces it by 15. And that stacks. Oh wait, no, you had a recoil of 80. Now you have a recoil of 25. Do you? No. So I could keep the 25. Ballistic skill bonus divided by 2 cells. Use the rate of 5 of the various weapon by 1. Each time an enemy is killed. This increases it to 9. And the melter only has 1, so it does not get increased. Thing is, 9-2, because she basically already kills everything, I don't think it's necessary. Rare gains plus 10 agility and fellowship. Whenever should be decreased to 0. It is up to 50% of the maximum wounds. I have not noticed that I have gotten this stuff. Stingering. This 10 to agility and fellowship, which I think I'm gonna give you instead of the scriptures. Like, you have enough awareness. 87 is good enough, I think. With the rare side rating, right? That definitely goes on you. Like, no question about that. The ring isn't that great anyway. Gloves of Rapid Desolation, the fire rate, long range aim lens, probably for Pascal. Plus 10 to logic, you already have 117. Plus 20, you have... Yeah, the 20 technically is probably not that necessary, but now you can shoot better. I'm not gonna take the board because I'm pretty sure that's people.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Okay. I'm running out of medkits. Right. You... These, and then take a small medkit. Abelard!
I am at your service.
Go ahead and heal Pascal. And then heal Cassia. Very symbols are indecipherable. Bloodthirsty experiment.
Your words mean nothing,
Oh, there are a few of them.
for I speak the language
Disciple of Pain, Disciple of Pain, Experiment, Experiment, Disciple.
Monkey.
Oh well, Cassia. Abelard is gonna start over here. And Argenta is gonna start over here. Pascal start... Well, first of all, Liam just in the middle. Unfortunately, I don't think Heinrichs can hit everyone here. Cassia can go ahead and buff. Then have the front line here. Curse.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then I think give a turn
If
to
only that were possible.
Target to fuck. Okay, in that case, just buff him. And then
Be careful not
move
to
over
cross my
here.
gaze.
Backline there.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Rear here.
Isn't this a job for the Sir.
A pitiful attempt.
Frenzy injection. Oh, they both. Okay.
Nobody escapes us.
Strands of fate guide me.
Yeah. Okay. Strands of Fate got me those. Those are
Craft
Revlari.
world.
Bit weird that they would still talk like that if they are bloodthirsty experiments, but whatever.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And the rear gives me what, plus 15% damage? Of 11% damage. And then we just shoot in this general direction. Didn't expect to just hit the guy that's standing on the very far back.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Yeah. They're not really that difficult. The children of Assyrian... Oh, right, they have a lot of dodge, I forgot. Forgot they have just stupid amounts of dodge. I think I want to make sure that Liam gets buffed. Then you move over here to buff him with regeneration and toughness and strength.
Strands of fate guide me.
And Pascal.
One route forward.
That's not a route, that's a direction.
Will pay dearly for your actions.
Don't think I will. These are level 2. The Disciple of Pain are level 3, so let's go ahead and mark those. I can only mark one of them though. No, I can mark two. This guy I think is not in line of sight. Oh, he is. It's wonderful. Right, parry stance. Endure. So an enemy. Yell.
And so shall it
And we're just gonna shove you.
be done.
Oh, he dodged. That's probably gonna happen a lot, considering that they're Eldari.
I've seen worse
Move over
battles
here.
than this in my time.
Not what I wanted to do. Well,
I will do
no, it's done. Whatever. Lower dodge on him. He's on the floor, so I should be able to hit him. The dodge shouldn't affect us there. Mark him as sworn enemy. Aim for the opening on you. In case I hit you by accident. Well, I don't.
At your beck and call.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
Cassia, you can... Yeah, you know what?
I may.
Buff Pascal. %19 hit chance, that's not great. I'd rather use this than shoot you. And then shoot you again. And then we will hot on the trail on him. So you can now kill him.
At least
The ancestor.
Buff
I'm not
Heinrichs.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Heinrichs again. And then Pascalis again. Which we can use to shoot at the Disciple of Pain. And then, unfortunately, we do not get an AP back. However, we can hot on the trail on him.
We all walk our own path. I will not fail the craft world.
You already failed the craft world. Sorry to say. But not really sorry. Argenta can shoot once.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
Wildfire.
As the Emperor
Shoot
commands, I act.
twice.
Doubt is for the weak.
And do that. Heroic actions not really needed. Henrik's got buff.
Throne's glory.
Buff. And then I think I'd rather shoot.
Naturally. Heal my wounds.
That's a neat little weapon. Okay. You can wear the pain, this little pen there is. Sure shot. Do that again. Done. And then we will... You have 4 AP, so I think I reload at this point. Because that costs 4 AP, it's so ridiculous. On the trail, slap him.
I go into the darkness.
Rejoice in service.
Sorry, enemy. Taunt this direction. And then take the Wall of Rockcrete. And Bulwark. That allows Pascal to shoot again. Immediately kill. And mark this one as the next target.
I do not.
I have not played with the Hot on the Trail efficiently. I just realized. The amount of times you can just
Follow my lead.
you can just attack with them whenever you kill an enemy in between.
This favor tenfold.
No damage. Disarm effect, 0 rending damage. Damage 0 to the base damage 19, damage modifiers. Minus 19, 6 opening, 16 base, 100. Times minus 1, what? A natural frenzy. You can make 3 attacks per round and damage delta is reduced by minus 100%. Holy shit! That is actually kinda heavy. So yeah, the Disciples of Pain have to die first.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Apparently also all my cursed targets are gone. First off, perfect position. Target. Alright, all of this costs nothing. Mark. He's out of sight.
Are not that universal. The scriptural prognosis is
0 damage. Buff Argenta. And then you can't shoot him, which is unfortunate because the others just do not take damage.
will
but we're just gonna shoot him. Because it increases the damage of my weapon shots anyway.
Heal my wounds.
Yeah, we're done with that.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
I too take no damage, and I don't even leave a 100% damage reduction buff. This is so stupid. That ability is actually kind of busted. 100% no damage, and you take 3. You can attack 3 times, and you take literally no damage.
Faith without deeds is
We have killed Pascal. Should have thought about that.
Alas.
The Emperor commands.
Taunt him. You are away. Aw, unfortunately.
I will not be deterred.
Yeah,
Suffer this.
I did not actually expect her to hit Pascal 4 times.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. Indeed.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Oh, there's a
Isn't
trap.
this a job for the serfs?
Work for a flesh crafter. I will not fail the craft world. Dearly for your actions.
Wonderful stuff.
Isha, heal my wounds.
Shove him.
Let this be a warning
I
to
will
all
join
who oppose us.
the ancestors.
I do love my hammer. Get old revolver out. 42%. Yeah, the last gun has dodge reduction, so it's probably the better choice against the Azriani.
I'm a navigator, not a
Extend a helping hand and I will show you the way home. Oh, he's up there. First of all,
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
please heal Pascal. Then Pascal can go and disable whatever this is.
Operation successful.
Grab the goods. And so this is probably... Is this a dead end? Oh, what is this? Laboratory is crammed with mechanisms device sent out to you. Side of which makes you sick. Journal of Observations. The journal entries are written in an angular but surprisingly tidy hand, as if the writer deliberated meticulously over every word. The notes are supplemented by diagrams and formulae. The Farseer's mind is aggressively resisting external interference. The mind maggot perished instantly upon being introduced into the system, which has never been observed before. Interesting. As punishment, the subject was placed in vibroshockers that chip away limb bones. Unreadable diagrams. Mind maggot enhanced with a power implant. Subject placed in red-hot metal capsule during the introduction of the parasite. Despite the pen and the parasite in its system, the subject succeeded in addressing the veil. Parasite destruction detected 2 minutes into its presence in the subject's body. Unreadable diagrams. Mind maggot enhanced with poison, it suppresses the host's psychic function and plays successfully inside its victim. The parasite's vital functions persist, yet with no sign of compliance on the part of the host. Unacceptable. Subject punished by partial skin removal and suspension by the detached areas of skin. Unreadable diagrams. Experiment finished. Result negative. For as long as the subject remains capable of combating the mind maggot's presence, pain is the only available method of suppression. Subject to be placed in a capsule with slowly rotating blades until further instruction. That does sound disgusting. Ugh. Right, for now we loot. So this web resonance device. Oh, required to open a webway gate. And then Wraithbone Wolf on battle suit to core equipment, right? Assault cloak. To the melee area attacks for each creature targeted. I think the only one that's really using melee area attacks is probably Heinrich's. And he gets buffs from the versatility anyway. And the bloodthirsty experiment. Loot that away. Laboratories crammed with mechanisms and devices unknown to you, the sight of which makes you sick. Low Xenos, strange capsules suspended in the air above the laboratory. How do I get that down? Do I want to get that down? God damn it. Hate the traps that are based on Lore Xenos because I don't have anybody who's good at that. What do you mean no line of sign of target? Just walk to him.
My frail hands required it.
Ah, yeah, there's a little bit of skin. How do I get him down from there? I activate the mechanism, that's probably the case. Somewhere an unseen machine whirs to life. A Clundle. Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately Eldari calmly straightens his shoulders and raises his narrow chin as he scrutinizes you with his keen gaze. Mysterious blue lights glimmer in his emerald green eyes. A monkey saved my life. A universe is full of cruel surprises. Who are you? Do you want to know my name, Monkey? Your dynasty is not known for its amiability. Indeed, we have nothing to discuss after what you kindred to my home. The Eldari's thin eyebrows draw together. But as a token of my gratitude for saving me, I will set aside your curiosity after all. I am a Clendel Maersh, who walks the path of the Farseer, the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of the craftful Cruderrock. I was, that is, until recently. I will not ask for your name, as it is as ephemeral in this world as the morning dew that disappears by noon. Cruderrock. I've heard about it from Eldari settlers on my world. There are no Eldari settlers on my worlds. What? Why is this an option? This is an option probably if you go with the Eldari on Janus, but I have killed all of them. There are no Eldari settlers on my worlds. Why is this an option? I have seen other Eldari here. They are all dead. Between the homunculus torches, I was able to glance inside my kin's desperate minds. I saw every soul that was extinguished in the spire. I sang a lament for every brother and sister sacrificed by the Dark Ones. I carry their memory in my heart, and if I get out of here alive, their names will not be forgotten. Right, you said you would help me find a way home. What did you mean? The countless hours I spent in the homunculus cage were not all spent in the throes of agony. I listened, I observed, I absorbed, and I soon learned that an age-old gate built by our ancestors is hidden in the heart of the spire, a webway gate connected to the world outside. I can unseal it and forge our path to salvation. I can help you make your way out of the dark city and leave this place behind, but you must take me to the gate. My mind is still firm, my spirit is unbreakable. My body, on the other hand, will not soon forget pain's embrace. Honestly, thinking us out, go ahead, and I have no intention of staying this place any longer. I do not want to kill him. While I, maybe, maybe just jailed in here. But that could change the second we get out. Oh, that's unfortunate.
We are bound by the blood of
Okay, everybody dodged. Ah, that's just a pile of corpses. Lovely stuff. And there's nothing useful here back here. Lovely.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I hate that. Yeah. Well, heal yourself.
I shall endure
And heal
everything
Athena.
with unshakable faith.
Okay, I should have just went here to disable it.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
The divine watches over us.
Disarm the Xenos trap. Can't be honest, this looks very close to how I'd imagine a Drukhari home to look like.
Stop. There.
Activate. Ooh, more goods. That's a no. Sharpshooter rifle. I don't need that to larger enemies. Hulking creatures suffer 5 damage. I think hulking is everything that's 2 spaces. Enormous is probably all everything that's 3, and massive probably all that's 4. I have seen things that are 3 spaces big. If I recall correctly, I don't think I've seen anything that's 4 spaces big. But honestly, nobody is using sniper rifles in my team. I just have AoE. I just AoE everything down, except Pascal, and he uses plasma.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Multifunctionality.
Medicaid 44. Monstrously mutilated body. Yes. You have the intertwining that fascinates and draws the eyes.
Let us see what I found.
Well, we dodged it. Except Abelard, who is injured again. Abelard, go heal. Main hall. Breathing Tempest is the one Marajai was a part of, if I recall correctly. Like, yeah, it's Erama's thing. So, yeah, that probably explains how we got here.
Bound by the blood of masses.
Tormented Captive, Hackatrix. Hackatrix was Combat Stim, Adrenal Light, Power from Pain, Goods. You know what? Go ahead and kill them.
My knowledge.
Whose purpose you do not comprehend.
My warp sight reveals something.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
How did they not notice me yet?
Holy Xenocide is its own reward.
Why did they take damage? Oh, because of the tormented captives, right. You here, Liam, just as always. Cassia is surprisingly tanky. And Hendrix can just be here.
Me?
Have a little warp
If
curse.
you insist, Lord Captain.
And I think we have a little bit of a front line like here. Do I look at them? I think I look at
Isn't
them.
this a job for the serfs? Me?
Is
If you
this warp
insist, Lord
damage?
Captain.
Well, he has yeah, he's burning because of my dogmatic effect. Burning touch of the warp. Yeah, so because he has the burning touch of the warp, I'm pretty sure that this is warp damage. Backline over here. And then the rear. Now, one question. I just realized the hot on the trail gives him an extra turn. And whenever anything is given an extra turn, due to the mastery of time, you get extra willpower, don't you?
I bring agony.
Cabinet Trollmaster. Well. You move over here. Because I do not want you to shoot a Cassia. Cassia is surprisingly tanky because she has a lot of wounds, but she has garbage armor. So Argenta would probably kill her. I forgot the confident approach.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Your misery is my treat.
So is Hackatrix... Hackatrix is probably a title. Oh, there's another group over here. Well, this is a really nice little spot for you to be in. So we can just blast you to hell with Argenta.
My soul hunger beckons.
And if it goes as usual, we should actually have enough resolve to completely obliterate them. Because I'm pretty sure that that's a big rifle. Did he just blow up? Okay, there are multiple Hackatrixes, so yeah, it's a title, not a name.
Malice drives me.
Alright, Pascal, shooting position. So you're just holding those back while we shoot over here. The Hackatrixes are level 4. The other Hackatrix, yeah. And then the Cavalite Shooters. The Cavalite Throwmaster is only level 1. Or Danger level 1. So just grab, I guess, Tormented Captives. Then, Cold Bolt. 81% chance to hit, that's good enough. Especially if you do that.
Let the true master inflict the pain.
Whenever you have that ability, I thought that was only on hunted targets. Bounty Hunter. When the one kills an enemy, their bounty hunter attack this time will always score a critical. That's not it. Heightened concentration, Flay the Bolt, Expert Finesse. Oh, this is bugged. Whenever the bounty hunter kills an enemy whose difficulty tier is 4 or higher, The bounty hunter immediately reloads the weapon and attacks the closest enemy in the line of sight. This attack gains 50% over penetration, but deals only 42% of the bounty hunter's usual damage. These, however, are danger level 1. So it's bugged. It's bugged in my favor, so I'm gonna keep. I'm pretty sure this is because I shot Hackatrix, who is level 4, or considered danger level 4. But killed the 2 others, be it over penetration. It registered it as an attack on a level 4, and then 2 kills, so he reloaded and shot twice. I'm pretty sure. I skipped Avalon's turn,
Rejoice in service.
unfortunately. Taunt. Do I just... yeah.
Actions will speak louder than words.
My vengeance!
Curse. Here.
That is foolishness.
Is she... I think she's immobilized. Yep. Then we can put the rear here. Because I'm pretty sure I will with Argenta I will move there and then shoot just down this line. Buff Pascal. Give him an extra turn.
I am a navigator, not a
How much
servant.
willpower do you have? 90 plus 25. Mastery of Time is plus 5. Wait, Mastery of Time, is this whenever he gets an extra turn and only whenever creature in combat gains an extra turn? So, it should also come from the hot on the trail. Which one is on the trail? Regardless. Shoot.
Binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all.
And then because he was level 4, we reload and shoot again. No. Sword instead. And now we can do this. So the first shot is going to be a little AoE multi action.
Your skill is lacking.
Followed by a bullet storm. And that should give me a 3rd stack of versatility, which reduces the cost of the wildfire by 1. Which then allows me to do another little burst fire. What's that? We also got another level up.
Escape the Emperor's judgment.
A lovely stuff. No.
Let them tremble.
We are the bane of lesser creatures.
Okay. How many enemies are over there? Still 1. A shooter. I think you help here.
I won't object. Sends their applause.
Your suffering will sustain.
Will not withstand my
Pain is all.
Then shoot once. Shoot twice. And same bug. Dismantling attack on the Hackatrix.
Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Your life is a negligible variable. I have completely forgotten who I put the hot on the trail on.
Reduced to dust.
what? Pleasure. My revenge will be delectable.
And taunt.
The Emperor commands.
'Tis my turn. 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 '
I think that's about everything I need to do. And Cassia can look at him.
Woe to you!
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
A normal shot. Followed by activating more ballistic skill. And then a burst shot. Lovely.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Yeah, you can just chill. There's nothing.
High momentum.
And we are done. Wonderful little level ups. Unyielding Guard. Damage suffered by the Vanguard is reduced. That's like I already don't suffer damage all that much. Gains fellowship bonus momentum. Your fellowship bonus is 4. Which toughness bonus reduce the damage by 7. The simple fact that he cannot die is already maybe good enough. This patch. Whenever the assassin hits an opening, they gain rounded down +5 rounded down temporary wounds. I think that's the toughness modifier. No, that's the agility modifier. No, it's lethality divided by 15. The dispatches target of dispatches is half its current armor deflection. Not an issue because we have a skull. These additional damage equal to 45% of the target's missing wounds out of 25. Okay. If the dispatch attack kills the target, all enemies in the 3-star radius around the target gain +2 stacks of the disturbed effect and must pass an agility resistance test to become staggered for 1 round. Disturbed is -10 penalty, willpower, and fellowship for each stack of this effect, and I'm pretty sure that is until end of combat. Yeah. And then staggered suffers a -20 penalty to weapon skill, ballistic skill, strength, toughness. I think I'll probably take the additional damage because it's just a single target boss color. Steady superiority. This is the one I already have. Can use the heroic act of the Archbetend archetype and the heroic act of the warrior soldier archetype. So every attack grants a stacking 2% bonus to critical hit chance. That's absolutely fucking useless because of the confident approach. That the Archbishop reaches 0 wounds but an effect of steady superiority or heroic sacrifice. The Archbishop does 20% of maximum wounds and loses this effect. Of combat, the Archbishop's next attack. Sure. Gain a stacking bonus to dodge. Wild Hunt. On the hand again, like, again, because I can't use this with my plasma gun, it's kinda useless. Which one do I have? Agility charges, alright. Agility bonus MP and restores 3 charges. Has its MP reduced by agility bonus -3, but no less than -2. Monty Hunter attacks at one target does attack these +300 damage, sure. Arch Militant. You, on the other hand, could use the crit chance because you do have one of your Psycho abilities. That increases, I believe. Terminus. Force Reality, which was it? This is like critical damage by 1% until the end of combat stacks. So you want as many crit hits as possible, so this could actually be okay for you. It's a stacking +2 bonus to critical hit chance. Especially since you do attack quite a lot. Grand strategist. All attacks, which do we have? Right, is increased to 5. All attacks by the allies located in a selected area ignore 20% of the enemy's dodge and armor. Have the weapon skill and ballistic skill increased by +20. Well, this is also again, yeah, weapon and ballistic skill. This, her second heroic ability, I haven't really used a whole lot. Because I didn't really find a wave to it. Bizarre theme emits a subtle humming and sound. As you listen, you feel your head is about to explode. The sound is resonating with something in your mind.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I'm still
Are we
needed
going to kill
the
Eramerus? Faintly visible field lines on the smooth surface.
Don't frighten me! Stop.
What did we take damage from?
Blessed is confidence
God
this
damn it.
bloodline.
Hail him, you have head trauma, intelligence, perception, willpower, and fellowship, whatever. You have 1 action point removed, that's gonna need to be healed.
Wounds shall not
You have
be your
weapon ballistic skill, that's irrelevant. You are at this point actually more of a support caster. I think this is probably where we need to go.
Nothing
We
is
shall
trivial,
reclaim what is
Sibling.
rightfully ours.
Serving the Inquisition means peering into the secrets of humanity's foes. Aren't you afraid that one day you will peer too deeply, Interrogator?
Know your duty.
Fear is the enemy of duty. Anyone who cannot overcome this weakness does not last long in the Holy Inquisition.
Yeah, I think I'm fairly sure I have Blood Drinker Staff. With power level 13, ability is also available as a Heroic Act and Desperate. Siphon Life is a ranged attack, right? It's a... Yeah. I wonder... That goes out. 4 damage against enemies who have no adjacent allies, only applies to first project and burst attack. Whereas dash and charge abilities increased by +1 cell. Okay. Venom Chainmail. Yeah, out with that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I have lost my chance at the Space Marine,
Let the
which is
faith
very sad.
light my path to
I
glory.
wonder what class he would have been. Or what archetype.
We should deal with this.
Let us see what I found.
The usual. We need to deal with this. I found
The
something.
pain will subside.
We function as one.
The divine watches over us.
Get rid of that.
Damage is negligible.
The Emperor protects.
Let's patch you up.
Some more goods. Oh, wait. Why doesn't he help disable all these Xeno traps? Shouldn't he be better with that?
My success is an irrefutable
Okay, so yeah, the bridge is the only path forward. Homunculus God. Tervancius the Arch Machinator. So he is indeed here. I was wondering if he's gonna show up again. The homunculus looks up from the control panel and gazes you with disdain from the other side of the impenetrable force screen. You survived, specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die, be it in the arena or in the chasm. However, the servants of Azerash will soon remedy your blunder. last a chance to get rid of you inhuman miscreant. No, I'm gonna taunt him first. I have not missed you either. Specimen, as you might have noticed, the homunculus simultaneously gestured a massive construct supporting the force field around him. This version of the stifle blocks both the energy that bleeds in from beyond the veil and any physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempt in conversing is pointless. Simply continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb me. How strange. Next to this construct, my soul is both naked and swaddled at the same time. The colors around me melt away, and so do my powers. Examine the construct. The construct does not look too different from other creations of the Drukhari you have seen. An angular amalgam of unknown metal, sharp edges, and hints of wriggling living flesh. You did not make this, did you? I see more sophisticated structural elements in this mechanism than your mind is even capable of fathoming. You observed someone do it and copied their work. Nonsense. Devantius leaps up, his voice ringing with genuine rage. This is the work of my genius. The initial data was just a resource transformed into a masterpiece by the brilliance of my mind. How dare you even comment on my creation, you monkey degenerate? And the dispute between the Dark Priest and the homunculus as to who is most skillful in the art of inflicting pain is won by Pascal Honeyman. Well done, Magnus. What happens if I destroy this construct, I wonder? You must be thinking that the moment you do it, Commoragh will descend into the mayhem, and the villainous rogue trader will have rid the universe of the abominable Drukhari and finally flee the Stark-Halls. Before that happens, Specimen, the demons that will arrive will rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. And while you're busy writhing in agony, I will have enough time to put everything back in order. You do not seem to share your kind fear of the warp. No, we will break the construct. I think I shall try anyway. You shot Fern, it's Mark. Not mine, I don't have a gun. Lightning charges run down the construct and the force field flickers a few times before dissipating. The heavy metallic hum is followed by series of full dull pops coming from every direction. You see warp portals bursting into bloom around you one after another and horrific malformed claws reaching toward you from the earth. What have you done? A curse upon you, Monkai!
Your words mean nothing to me, for I
Your
speak
words
the
do
language
indeed
of the
mean nothing to me.
I'll adorn myself with your flayed skin.
Okay, Hendrix back here, Pascal back here, Argenta back here, Abelard back there. Actually, put Abelard over here. Cassia can go... Yeah.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Look at them. And then go ahead and buff. Have a little bit of a front line. Have a little bit of a back line. And a rear back here, doesn't really matter.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Gotta be honest, the difficulty has sharply decreased. And because I don't take damage anymore. Okay, that's a lot of damage. What do you do? Sheer pain. Shoots target suffering from bleeding, deals from 12 to 24 mental damage. Target becomes staggered and stop bleeding. All the creatures don't suffer bleeding. 8. Interesting. Before we do that, however,
Doubt is for the weak.
consider Bolter.
As the Emperor commands,
And I forgot the stance again.
I'll do it.
I can't unfortunately hit him without hitting one of mine.
Bow to me.
Monka's Guards level 3.
By the manner of their death, we shall know.
Oh, Pascal fell again. These are all ranged, which is really not great for Liam. These are shuriken cannons, aren't they? Shuriken, yeah. Heinrichs can go ahead and endure. Yes, that too. Buff.
Let's see to it.
Buff. I think we can just start slapping Tervancius around.
Of course, Lord Captain.
My artifice is unsurpassed. Exhilarating!
Unfortunate hit.
Rejoice in service.
I think I shall taunt.
I will not be deterred.
And endure.
Rejoice in service. You call this a strike?
He has... I do like the voice you give him.
You are doomed.
Right, you should definitely endure. And give yourself
It will
some
be done.
more. Heal.
The healing is much appreciated.
I do like how he thanks himself for healing himself.
I will do my duty.
And mark
Victory is
you.
imminent.
I think we should probably focus on killing him.
If I may,
Damn it.
You are doomed. Like a sea.
So the homunculus god has just now shot him. Very nice of them, so I don't have to do it myself. I think that's fine. Yeah. Oh well. No, burst fire it is. And I've forgotten that again. No wait, now it's gone. So Heinrich's got hit 3 times.
Everyone, step aside.
Buff, buff, and I think heal. So, do we see demons in a second?
And hardship, we prove our devotion. Actions will speak.
Shover. Unfortunately, we didn't. I think the bulwark don't have points for the bulwark. Well, whatever. Charge it.
Be done.
Unleashed my fury.
Okay, so he's dead. Or not. Well, he will be. He will be soon. Chooses one combat attack so every alliance side area grants an extra turn at the start of the grand strategist's next turn. For every enemy with skill in these cycle combat tactics, their DCP is increased by 1 at the maximum of +3, and MP by 2 up to a maximum of 6. So you need enemies in there to get the full bonus, which means you'd probably want it to be on the front line, but then generally only Liam is in there and he doesn't need extra turns. You guys suck. It's incredible.
In thy light I stand, and thou
shot. Many shots.
Faith
Reactivate
without deeds is worthless.
the confident approach. Wildfire. More a lot of shot.
Rejoice in battle. Why I was chosen.
Lovely.
We are the bane of lesser creatures.
9, 10, 11. They have these shuriken cannons just have 11 shots.
Stand my vengeance.
That would be amazing
Get me a target.
on Argenta. For just the additional 6, for just additional 11 shots. The amount of burst would be unprecedented.
Let's see to it.
Wait, didn't I have a heavy stopper? Rate of fire 10. So it's slightly better than a bolter, but not good enough that I
Allow myself to do this.
that I'd get rid of the bolter for it.
I won't let her devour me.
Okay, loot. What do we have? Shuriken cannons. Yeah, I don't really have anybody who can use them, but I will. I will have one in my other playthrough, and I will love to play that. Okay, you go ahead, heal Pascal.
Here to aid you.
Heal Argenta
Ministration is a holy task.
and heal Heinrichs.
Grant strength to faithful.
Then
My thanks.
grab the last and one of those. Heal Argenta.
Shall not be your end.
Heal Cassia.
Grant strength to faithful.
And then re-equip the big ones. Some goods in here. Also, my cursor appears to be bugged now. Wait, where do I need to go? Oh, there's some there.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
A medkit. Lovely. So... This elevator is probably the only way I still have to go. I still can go. And it is now also active. So yeah, you needed to talk with Zervancius. Tervancius. Yep, that's... On the one hand, I should be glad that the Drukhari are dealing with the work now. Once again. On the other hand, letting demons into... Well, is Commoragh considered real space? Is Commoragh part of the Materium?
Know your duty.
That's a big gun. Miserable vermin. Eramarus hisses through her teeth upon seeing you. Despite her blazing eyes and bare teeth, you plainly discern what is into Curry's heart. Fear. By sundering reality and causing a disjunction, let the world demons invade Commoragh. I will see to it that death comes for you slowly. You have ushered in my realm. Prepare to die. Yeah, I don't care about her. Prepare to die, Arcana Eramarus. Hi? You're the only one who dies today, and after I'm done with you, I will pay you a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin brought by my cabal. Do you know, monkey, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the cabal, to clear obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind, despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing. You lie, Xenos, as foe slender of an enemy of humanity. Blessed throne. Abelard closes his eyes and shakes his head in sorrow. It seems Xenon's mission has aged some 5 years. My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become the prey? Which lights will wink out in the void? How many monkey will perish in the darkness? You will never know. I do honestly not care. The name of the god emperor, I will destroy you. Such amusing loftiness coming from an insect. Your toy god cannot help you, and nor can help he help your fellow kin, that delectable priesthood confined to the boundless darkness of real space. Abominations. Okay. It's probably... Oh, yeah, you just go up here. Are these guns gonna activate? I mean, this one's looking in the wrong direction. Right. Pascal, you go here. These guys have a gun. The liquefier gun. Cassia is gonna go here. Heinrichs. Argenta. And then Abelard. And you know what? Pascal is also gonna go over there. So that everybody is in a spot. So first of all, Warp Curse. He has a cleaver and a claw, so no ranged attack. Buff Pascal. And then give him an extra turn. Before we do that, however, frontline.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Backline.
Do not dare ask.
No line of sight to the target. Oh, that sucks. And of course, rear.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then, extra turn. Basic skill -10. Dark Visionary Hood. Wait, Dark Visionary Hood? Oh, right. Yeah, you don't really use weapon skills anyway, so whatever. So first of all, we will mark... Let's say this Incubus.
Request approved.
That ends the turn. I forgot. How good is Eramerus? She at least deals damage, which is more than a lot of other people can say. Confident approach. Burst.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Heavy attack. Okay, that's third of his health gone.
I go into the Emperor.
And then he one-shots her, holy shit.
Chosen.
Your sacrifice won't be in vain.
Your death is approaching.
They are actually dealing quite a lot of damage.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
And I think I can still do that. But I think I'd rather not.
I bring agony.
Parried, lovely.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Will endure.
I was completely underestimating the damage they are dealing. Okay, Pascal. First of all, move into cover.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Position. Call the bolt. Then you are... They are all difficulty. You are 7, holy shit. So I will definitely... Though, I think I'd rather not mark her.
Running binaric override.
For the simple reason that she will probably be the last target we actually attack.
My ears are ringing. Indeed.
No armor, dodge and stuff.
I will do my duty.
He parried. Well, it was worth a shot.
At your beck and call.
You call this a
It will
strike?
be done.
Right, you just go ahead and heal yourself. And then we're just gonna
Shall be done. Rejoice.
use the important abilities. And sing. More enemies. That's actually not great. Though those are only Thrallmasters and a few humans, so they are basically fodder. Activate Heinrichs for an additional turn. Well, first of all, blast them. Most of them are already dead. And then, yeah, I think we can activate Heinrichs for an extra turn. Buff him.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And extra turn.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
You can shoot. The Hands of Avolius. Anyway. More resolve.
More trouble than it's worth.
That would be great if I could cast it there.
But
Well,
of course, Lord Captain.
GDs, holy shit. I have massively underestimated the damage.
I don't know what to do.
As well as the fact that they all have AoE.
Not an excuse to shirk one's duty. I'll be back in no time.
Unfortunately, Akassia alone cannot win that. Even though apparently she has insane dodge.
I'll do what it takes. Quick!
Because they can attack of opportunity. Okay, and it.
Your last stroke of luck. I'll make you howl. This plaything is about to break.
Load last save. There was this to start here. That's not great.
Reading damage to bulk.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Your wounds shall not be your end.
Function as one.
Well, it was actually the dude not helping.
Blood of martyrs.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
The holy Xenocide is its own reward. Give
Right,
me
an
strength.
enemies over there. So Argenta and Pascal are just clearing out over on the other side. Heinrich starts here in buff position. You start in buff position. Abelard is just gonna start a little bit further back. I think I'm just gonna immediately start with no line of sight. Well, Pascal it is then.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Perfect position.
Your prognosis is favorable.
And I think who do I target? The Hackatrixes. Then the other one, who is over here somewhere. Yeah. And then just a random witch. Following that, we can shoot at one of them. And then shoot again.
My vow is to serve.
Followed by hunt the trail the no, hot on the trail.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Forgot my zones again. My battlefield zones. What I'm gonna do is melt a shot. 48%, 48% doesn't really matter.
Doubt is for the weak.
Abelard. Move here. Shoot his cap. He's not in range. He's not in range. Well, that sucks. Okay, so actually just move there. Yeah. Lower dodge and stuff.
At your beck and call.
You will not withstand my vengeance.
I will do my duty.
Bow to me.
My armor is contempt.
Carnage beckons.
Let them tremble. I can't this stand way.
I've suffered worse.
I am a prey taker.
I hate that this doesn't have a sound.
We are the bane of
Or maybe the sound is just broken.
You are mine now. Emperor, protect me. Pain is all. Your suffering will sustain me.
My revenge will be delectable.
Yeah, okay, I think in the other combat too, I need to play it a little bit more safe and
is on our
stack my abilities before I go in, stack my buffs. You have the hot on the trail. Fortunately, I can't hit him. Oh well.
For the throne's glory.
The Hand of Avolius does what? Who are the thugs? Avolius definitely sounds like a imperial name. Right. Call the bold.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Shoot one.
Machine spirit.
Shoot two.
You will not withstand my vengeance!
Wonderful.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Parry.
Not to be deterred.
Endure. Just mark the Hackatrix as sworn enemy. Actually, I'm just gonna taunt this entire row.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
My soul hunger beckons.
Yeah, I need to save after this combat. After Tervancius, actually. I do love that. It's stupid strong.
If I may,
The AoE she has access to is kinda insane. We will curse over here. The buff. And buff again.
I'm afraid not.
Yeah, he needs his temporary wounds before he gets hit.
Withstand my vengeance!
Argenta can do a shot. And blow up those two.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I forgot the confidence. I forgot confident approach again. Oh well. Do it again.
Delectable.
Pascal gets an extra turn thanks to Holland Trail. Lovely. Shoot at the Hectrix.
You will not withstand my vengeance!
Running binary
On the trail on the witch. Abelard can just retreat a step and heal himself. Yeah, the melee assassin archetype without ranged options not the greatest. Or I'm using it wrong. Probably I'm using it wrong.
Won't be easy.
Your corrupt ways failed.
Hey, she died. Shouldn't I get an extra turn with Pascal now?
Nobody escapes.
Apparently not.
Let's see to it.
Single target shot, AoE shot. Then, do I need to heal? I don't think I need to heal. I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, okay, 2 needed a heal. Yeah, the witch died, but apparently it didn't count.
My vengeance!
Shover.
The Emperor commands.
My revenge will be delectable!
The push didn't work. I don't think I need to taunt sworn enemy here.
And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred.
She didn't attack. Wait, are you prone? You are stunned. What stunned you? Regardless. Kill the witch, please. Oh! He gets the turn now because he gets the turn after the character who killed the last hot on the trail target.
Isn't this a job for the...
I can hear a whisper.
This is basing on willpower, 1 plus 2 times willpower bonus.
Endure.
Okay, the hot on the trail doesn't actually work apparently. Avalon can just chill.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
And Collox.
Let the true master inflict the pain.
Are you're only injured?
I
Okay,
won't
that's fine.
object to it.
You call this a strike?
Let's see to it.
Oh, you're the one who has the Hand of Avolius. No, wait, is that your weapon? Inferno pistol? No. Well, whatever. Pascal, move up. If an ally kills a child enemy, he has an additional turn with all AP and MP remaining from the moment the bounty hunter used Southern Trail, gains an additional 2 plus target difficulty divided by 2 MP. Huh. Well. Alright, he gets an immediate second shot. I do love that. Anybody injured does not appear that way.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Right, let's do the level ups again. You cannot die and reduce all damage. You deal additional damage. That's probably really good against the Remerus if you live that long. Reaches through. Then if yeah, gain dodge. Bounty hunter. Has it impurity? Like again, this does not matter. At the actual injury 0. I wanted the critical hit chance. And then for Cassia, again, this also doesn't really matter. Okay, now he's safe, just to be sure. Okay, somebody please go ahead and heal Pascal.
In the heart, turn all to decay.
I just can. Also, re-equip you with a better one of these, or a full one of these, and a full one of these. You also get one of these, and a full one of these. You take this one. You have grenades, which I am sadly not really using. Like at all. Then
Let us walk this path to the end.
I think I'm just gonna immediately destroy his thing. Have not missed you either. Are you afraid of me? You think highly of yourself, specimen. Make no mistake, that will not make me deem you a worthy opponent. Examine. What happens if it destroys construct, I wonder? Right, destroy it. What have you done? Curse upon you, monkey!
Your Xenos. I
Ah.
will drown you in your own screams. I will revel in your pain.
Agenta. Yeah, I'm just gonna move all of them different locations so we don't get hit by big AoE. Actually, I have Agenta in there. Curse. I think I just give Liam an immediate turn, so he can go ahead and taunt.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And activate the parry stance. And sing a
So
song.
it shall be done.
Frontline. The rear is going to be where Argenta lives, who is unfortunately after this guy.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And Terentius does not seem to care about Liam, like at all. So the taunt did not work that great.
Loss of a unit.
I'll tear your heart out for this. Horror awaits.
You will not withstand my vengeance. Your misery is my treat.
I hate how they are aiming for Cassia and then Pascal just dies.
Another color has faded.
Oh well.
Let my fury
I wish I could just shove them into the abyss. But unfortunately that is not really something we can do here. Both have been affected by the debuff. Heinrichs can actually just enfeeble
For
them.
the throne's glory.
How did this not affect Tervancius? I cast it on him. Oh boy.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
It's a good hit
It
there.
will be done. Indeed.
Unfortunately he dodged that.
At your beck and call.
Unfortunately he dodged that. Cassia can... I think the smartest would be to blast Tervancius.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Pay for this in blood.
Most of them are already cursed anyway. Well, we can do it again, I guess. Buff Heinrichs and buff Heinrichs.
I'll make you. You call this give up.
We are the bane of lesser creatures. Unbearable
He's gonna shoot Tavancius, isn't he? Yeah, he did.
Seed of torment.
Right, you just go and deal with Tavancius then, I guess.
Like dust beneath my feet.
I'm gonna do that. And then
The Emperor commands.
the bulwark.
You unleashed my fury.
I will do my duty.
You will not withstand my vengeance.
Do you just dispatch you? No, I don't think I do.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Have a heal.
Field medicine at its finest.
You can give Liam another turn.
Your defiance is a work for a flesh crafter. Silent flesh.
Oh yeah, all of my abilities cost less, don't they? Though the bulwark and the endure are probably the only ones that are actually useful.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
I don't have a range attack, so that's it then. On the other hand, you can look at people. And then give Abelard another turn.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Who can stab him.
Master, inflict the pain.
Stab him again.
Victory is imminent.
You are doomed.
And then like just dispatch him.
Target.
What do you mean you die undefeated? You die because you were defeated.
Rejoice in service. Your corrupt way has failed you. Actions will speak louder than words.
Let the true master inflict
Me?
the pain.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Kinda feel like most of my units need better armor. And again, I hope I get power armors.
Your defiance is
Not
futile.
withstand my vengeance.
Grey hair. Sure hair.
As duty demands.
Monko's Injecture restores lower Xenos divided by 2 plus 15 wounds. Removes bleeding, heals 1 trauma and all injuries without skill tests. Okay. Yeah, you just immediately go ahead and use that. Wait, where is it? Didn't I just pick it up? Intoxicating elixir. Date from newest to oldest. Didn't I just... Where is it? Smelter charges. Why can't I use that? Holy shit, this could be amazing. Anyway, as we do not have
Grows from idleness.
the super thing,
I am here to aid you.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
I completely forgot that Abelard had this debuff, and I do not think we'll ever get rid of that.
I needed that.
This will make a fine scar.
You grab another medkit. You grab this.
Blessed is
Did
Von
you-
Valencia's bloodline.
Okay, no. Liam, also grab one of these. No, that's Abelard. You have your stuff, right? I would love these, but unfortunately, not really in the realm of possibility.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
That save took ages.
Our prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
You are right. Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar in our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield.
Okay, let's see if we can do this better this time.
Forge my destiny among the stars.
And I'm pretty sure we only have one way we can go. Specifically towards them. Question is, can Abelard ever get rid of this debuff? Can we ever get rid of this debuff still in time?
Know your duty.
Maybe it gets removed in the ship. Alright. Let's see heavy combat. Like, this is probably a good area to defend at. If they are coming from up there. Right, let's get that. If grown tired, prepare to die. Do not care. I will destroy you.
You dare cross an agent of the throne.
And then these two show up. Those two, however, I think have mostly just ranged attacks. So if we go at them in melee, we should be fine. So we would just full retreat.
Tomes of military tactics. If only that were possible.
Front line.
I'm
Front
not
line here.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Back line for the buff
As if
units
this is work
there.
for the serfs.
Rear for the attackers. Here. And then look at them. Buff Liam. And then buff him again.
If I may,
Fucking hell, she hurts.
Hand in hand.
I'll make you howl.
Yeah, the innkeepers cannot reach us for now.
Let them tremble.
Heinrichs.
But of course.
Buff
Lord
everyone.
Captain.
Move. Shield. And heal. And then you can't do anything for a while. Ah, they have the claw strike.
Vengeance will be swift.
Right, Liam. Who is acting? This grotesque can't reach us, and this grotesque who's already down there. So I can just run the full distance, but I'm not gonna run the full distance. I'm gonna run to here. And then stack up all the defensive stuff.
And so shall it be done.
Should have done that maybe up there, but it's fine. And then also, you can't hear yourself until right. Pain blocker, less damage. Pascal, come down here. These are level 4, I believe. Yep, that's fine. Everything is level 4 except Eramerus. But for now, we're just gonna get rid of the grotesques down here. Okay, so you definitely need that first. Right, target this grotesque. Agenta, move down. You are going to heal yourself. This one. And then you're going to blast this grotesque.
Faith without deed.
I forgot. I do not know how you managed to hit Heinrichs. That's kind of impressive, actually.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Okay. We need some Cassia actions.
Careful.
You heal yourself. Then you also move down here.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ways. It will be done. At your beck and call.
First one is down. Give some deflection. Give yourself deflection. And lower his... So Pascal can move here. Yeah, the first turn is probably my weakest turn. And then you hot on the trail. Being down here also means that all of the reinforcements are coming down the stairs as well. Did someone just oh no, I guess he had probably a jackpack. Okay, Cassia. Move down here. First of all, look at him. And then we increase your willpower by giving Pascal an additional turn. Which he can then use to shoot at the grotesque a little bit more. Buff. Already have buffed him, buff Heinrichs. She needs to use as many of her navigator abilities as possible. Just for the veil degradation.
I've suffered worse.
I bring agony.
The problem is that they're all using the 2-range AoE. How the fuck did you parry that?
I'll make you
The difference in damage taken is insane. Him taking 1 and him taking 45.
Your death is approaching. I won't die here.
Actually, you will not. Holy shit. I did expect you to immediately just keel over here. Walk over there. Buff. It is imperative that Liam is on the buff.
I won't object to it.
And we have to use this. And then we do not buff for a little while. What is the Hand of Avolius? Hand. Can't find it. Can we please have... God damn it, Genta died. I do not get why all of them were allowed to attack, move twice. Blood's down, but his most positive monsters on failure they suffer 5 damage to gain the bleeding effect. Oh, Rockcrete, can you taunt everyone here? I think you can if you move one up. Yes.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush
One of them has succeeded. One of these to this guy.
the Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder
And
than
deflection. Pascal. Shoot him. Unfortunately, Argenta is down, and she's one of my main damage dealers.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay, you move over here. Try to kill the grotesque.
At your beck and call.
Lovely. Then you should just charge into cover here. That apparently is not cover. Not only this part is cover. Oh well. Move here. Shoot. Also go into perfect position. Call the bolt. Shoot again. Okay, so our damage is definitely on the acceptable side. Just their damage is also on the very acceptable side.
How dare you?
Okay. All of the cover down here is destructible, which is the next issue. And I will definitely use as many of her abilities as possible to low veil degradation.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I think buff your own toughness and willpower.
You call this a strike?
Thanatophobia. Him. Heinrichs, move back. Give yourself regeneration. I think that's better at the moment.
Let's see to it.
Armor. Activate your hero. Actually, before we do that, buff everyone down here. The resolve I think is better than here. Then heroic action to lower veil degradation, and now we can just start
For the throne's
shooting.
glory. Not sanctioned to do this.
If you had enough. Fuck. Don't really want to hit the cover. Buff Liam.
Of course, Lord Captain.
Do love the ranged parries. Parry and duel. Taunt. Taunting's Incubus. Okay, so Iramarus is not affected. Rock Creep and the Bulwark.
So shall it be done.
Mark him. And then I try to kill him with Claim the Bounty, so we immediately shoot again. Apparently we don't immediately shoot again. So the grotesques hit for quite high damage. Abelard, you can go ahead and heal yourself.
The healing is much
Then
appreciated.
join Cassia back here. And you two will just use ranged attacks. Because you cannot be up there.
Quick, do what it takes.
Right. Cassia. Buff
If I may.
Abelard. Oh, is this... Oh, this is the corpus conversion.
Isn't this a job for the
This is
spelts?
is this a recolor of the exploit weakness of the exploit? Then you will start blasting Iramarus.
If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then extra turns, as many as you can give. How much willpower do you have at the moment? 201. Plus 60 from Mastery of Time, plus 56 from Reveal the Light. Reveal the Light gets you... Reveal the Light is... Which one is it? Apparently not here. Oh well, you know what, I'll take it. I don't really care. Curse. There's nothing in range, unfortunately, for that curse. Move the front line further up. Heinrichs has the regeneration, I believe. Yes. Regeneration on Liam. And then... yeah, that's up. Ramirez does not care about Liam, unfortunately.
You will pay for this.
Reload your melter. Target is too far. I hate those words. Right, in that case, just pull out the arc rifle. And enfeeble Ramirez. Cuts and cracks appear on your skin. That's not great. You can, however, use Corpus Conversion to heal Abelard. Taunting opportunity. Love it. Parry. Endure. Taunting scream on everything on the bridge. Deflection. Bulwark. A wall of rockery. And then we simply cannot die for a turn. Pascal, call the bolt, and a good shot, good shooting. Heavy attack. 210 damage, love it. And another 80. Apply more debuff.
Your suffering will sustain me.
Abelard.
My place is at the fore.
Unfortunately, no, it isn't.
Target well.
117 damage, though. I really cannot complain about that.
That's not the seneschal's job.
With a las gun.
This way! I can't stand it!
Not even las gun, just a las pistol. He is completely surrounded.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
He is no longer completely surrounded. That was actually a hit. And more reinforcements. It's only the humans though, so I don't really like, these are not relevant. Okay. Buff.
If I may,
88 to the willpower. Oh, this is really light. 88 to the willpower and toughness.
I am a navigator.
Wait a second. This has given you 656. If I apply this again to you. Because you currently have a willpower bonus of 22. Right, so it stays. No. I can do that again, which increases your willpower bonus by 3. No, plus 88, it would increase it by 4 or 5. So you could stack that basically infinitely. Anyway, look at him. Or look at her. I will tell you, throw a person in Monka. How much damage has this done? Held in My Gaze has dealt 208 warp damage. And then she healed because she was under... the phobia zone. All incubi gain on the tissue turn. Oh, you are doing that. Flesh wounds. Extermination. Any damage a character deals is increased by +1 for every attack they have made this combat. Does not affect damage over time. Oh! So you would indeed be a danger to Athena. Oh well. Curse you. Heinrichs can finally shoot her. You see, I'm afraid of bold, Thanophobia. Combat Master, breaking attack, devastating attack, also uses target's armor. Destroyer, uses the target's armor, extermination. Out of my way, present enemy the character gains +4 MP. Those MP are added after the attack another character continue movement. Okay. Well. Buff. Heal. He already had that on him, so that was wasted. Heal. And I think
won't
armor and
object to it.
deflection. He is no longer taunted. How is Abelard still alive? Okay, you're gonna have to take a step.
I can't allow myself to do this.
I can't allow myself to do this. Taunting Scream group effect applied. Remerus has it applied, and the Incubus has it applied. So these two should go for Athela again. So an enemy here.
Commands.
And then of course the Wall of Rock Creep.
Actions will speak louder than words.
That allows me to also hit you
Its service.
for quite a lot. Pascal can shoot once. Shoot twice.
What a disgrace.
And apply more debuffs on you. The Throne Master stacking up there also not the greatest, because they do have quite a range. Abelard, go ahead and do you have any traumas? Crippled arm, yes. Go ahead and heal yourself with this then.
Field medicine at its finest.
She buried. And again. Right.
Another step towards our ultimate.
Like these tormented captives are probably not gonna be any issue at all. They just walk by, hit Liam, he hits back. Oh, the turrets have activated. You give yourself some more willpower. $47 to $98. Yeah, that's a lie. Then give Pascal an extra turn,
Job for the serfs.
which increases your willpower once again.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then Pascal can shoot a Remerus.
Cogitation failed.
No, he can't because I fucked up. Second weapon, one expert only, then make a free attack against the target. That attack always hits. Minus 30 to dodge and a minus 30 penalty to armor. And also that was a plasma weapon attack, so it counts.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Honestly, probably on one of these humans because they will just die. And then Cassia can held in my gaze again for 241 damage.
You have been judged and found wanting. Pain is all.
Not my worst day.
Unfortunately, Incubus is no longer taunted. Well,
Let's see to it.
shoot him. Or apparently
I
not.
won't object to it. But of
Buff,
course, Lord Captain.
heal,
I won't object to it.
buff again. And also buff Abelard. Denied. And strike back. And again. Oh. The whole shebang.
And so shall it be done. The Emperor commands.
Actually, do the sworn enemy on Eremerus first. So you get an action back.
Rejoice in service.
Taunting Scream group effect as the Incubi. The Incubus is affected. Lovely stuff.
And so shall it. Let my fury rain down upon thee.
Oh, if you fail the agility test, then you, I guess you have to... Oh, wonderful. Remember, that means that the turrets immediately just die. They heal for 110, however Liam like does 200 to 300 damage each turn. Not even mentioning Cassia, who is a damage monster at this point. Avalar can, I think, kill him? Nope, he can't. Maybe he can.
It will be done.
No, he can't. Oh,
I'll do what it takes. Quick! This way! I can't stand it!
he has more temporary hit points than normal hit points. 297 out of 138. What we now, however, can do is move forward with Cassia. And just do this.
I'm not accustomed to the fury of House Orstelia.
Wonderful stuff. Yeah, give yourself even more willpower. We have reached 243. And it is noticeable that this apparently was not designed for that number. Okay, mark this.
Navigators are feared. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And I think parry again.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Alright, so the Cabal Thrallmasters here aren't really that much of a danger. Reload. Single shot. And then the AoE.
Naturally. Only terror. Smite your enemies.
Rejoice in service.
All the buffs.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain. Insignificant value. Running by Jericho.
That one was a lot harder than I anticipated. But apparently, if you just don't take damage, it works. Oh right, it is a webway gate, huh? So yeah, I'm pretty sure we have lost friend Space Marine. Gloomy landscape appears before your eyes. Well, into the webway we go. Grants bearers in bonus % dodge to the wearer and their allies. Wait, to all of them? That's neat. Shadow Field. At the beginning of combat, the wearer gains a Shadow Field effect. To allow this effect, the wearer cancels being in full cover against all ranged attacks The effect is lost when the wearer is hit by a ranged attack and suffers damage from it. That's kinda neat. Decrease all the incoming damage except direct damage by -1 plus versatility stacks %. Yes, however, no. I can see the use in that, however, I'd rather not use it.
With the physical horrors of Commoragh behind them, a long and arduous journey, possible only with the help of a Xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness. Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back. Home?
Is this Janus? I think it is. A poorly shaved Commoragh and worn over coveralls eyes you with suspicion. He is clutching an autogun that looks like it's one careless reload away from falling apart. Man narrows his eyes and quiet. Oi, who are you lot? You're not bandits, are ya? I've been noticing a non-human here right near the old man grimaces with contempt and clutches their keeler hanger around his neck. Chum around with inhuman scum, no less. Begone, you lanky freak. Compare you with Saint Cognatius' name, with Saint Nicomedes' Keeves' name, with Saint Drusus' name. A clan of gods we are heavily coming in Christ Godly. This monk I possessed is simply mad. And just tell me, you be. I'm clearly an independent Rosinos. Can you say the same, ye? The man squints because and finally realizes who's standing before him. He collapses to his knees with a whiny grimace and with blessed throne, mercy, your lordship, have mercy. Blasted eyes didn't recognize you. I'm just a low-born, small, humble man. If only you ever seen your losses. These are holy icons on temples at the capital. How are things in the colony? I won't shame myself by complaining. We live, thanks be to the God Emperor and your lordship. We pray for your health every day. The gem princes collect ties, flog troublemakers, protect us from bandits, and don't fight much amongst them. Don't fight much amongst selves. All's well. There's this plague going around on Janus though. Makes your hair fall out, your skin covered, and your voice disappear. Turns average, emperor-fearing people into the great freaks, scum of humanity. We call folks like that wretches. Scary to look at, better put them all down. Well, we do, little by little, with poison. What did people of Janus say about my abduction? What was it? Did some rot abduct you? Who could perpetrate such villainy? Seeing his lordship, the nerve! We ain't heard nothing here on old Janus. So who are you? I am a scout, your lordship. I wander the woods. I test the soil. Taking great care, the old man reaches into the sack and pulls out a scratched aspect with a long spike, wrapped in a muddy rag. The deck priest told me, once 1,000 steps you have walked, thrust the mystical probe into the soil, say a prayer, then press the Smaragdine seal. Offer 3 prayers to the Emperor, then press the ruby seal. Thus will the probe test the land and tell you what minerals dwell therein. That's actually neat. It's the governor well. Can't say I've the foggiest. We've never even heard the governor's name, but it still beats living under the cursed heretic of the stench of the bloodsucker. I need a shuttle and some means of contacting the astropathic choir so I can summon my watch up here. In a jiffy, your lordship. Please be welcome to a flying ferry. It's right over yonder in the brush. It's also where expeditions box visitors stand. Will your capital offer protection? I do not wish to be changing one prison for another. Would the dead shitty mug be flying to the capital with your lordship? He's got an awful big mouth, he looks like trouble. No, he's no more use to me. You show me, your lordship! Death to the enemies of humanity! Love it. Positively, he is not in a prison. But yeah, no Space Marine for me, unfortunately. Have to probably do that in another play. In another game. Though he would probably have been amazing as a member of the group. Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are overjoyed by your return and thank the Emperor for it. I'm overjoyed to see you among us once more. Truly, the Exalted One is merciful for showing you the way back home. I hope all the Archmags who left us to languish without Lord Captain have already become food for the wolf demons. First off, how much do you know about my abduction? Not much, Lord Captain. In keeping with Lord Scalender's plan after your Lordship's party landed on station, we went into Vox Islands. We had for quite some time, but the despised heretic Wakeview's ship never showed. When we took the liberty of sending a message to the station with a report, he found only the bodies of unknown officers and other signs of bloodshed. Since your Lordship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope that you were still alive. Alas, even our most alert auger operators never spotted anything suspicious, and thus our ignominious failure put you in dire peril. Dare we inquire what happened, your Lordship? Achilles turned out to be a traitor. He opted to carry abduct me and hide me in Commoragh. Lies. Achilles Scalender's a traitor? If the damned wretch is still alive, we'll hunt him down no matter... Why is Heinrich saying lies? He was there! He knows it was the case. Achilles Scalender's a traitor? If the damned wretch is still alive, we'll hunt him down no matter what system he's hiding in. I don't know if that corrupt fellow is capable of feeling love for anything or anyone, but if he does, we'll find it and destroy it. Where was my ship all this time? At an officer's council. We decided to take the ship on footfall when one can hear gossip of the entire expanse. Our agents thoroughly searched for information about your lordship. Had we heard even a whisper of where you were imprisoned, we would have immediately launched a rescue expedition. While you were away, Lord Captain, we took every effort to find you. The result in a number of modifications to the ship that have significantly upgraded it. Thanks to a favorable deal made by the esteemed High Factotum, the ship is now equipped with the state-of-the-art auger systems and direction finders from Kieva Gamma. Right, it is quite enough falling and fussing. I wish to return to my duties immediately. No more. A group of silent scientists, their movements frightening, identical even for automatons. They stare at you and say, perfect human. Hello. Nomos have come to welcome you back. We sense that a great deed has been done, a vivid imprint on existence. You did something very important. What was it? I triumphed over the enemies of humanity by pitting the arch enemy's blight against that of the Xenos. One day, they will all fall before the sacred flame. For now, we can be satisfied with having enemies of terror destroy one another. Did Nomos say correctly? The servant chorus, which sounds as a single voice, falls silent. Nomos appears to be waiting for your response, in eager anticipation. I'm glad that you learned to understand me, Nomos. Nomos are glad too. We must go now. We will come to speak with you later. Another pause follows, so long that the silence becomes more piercing than a scream. Then the servitors finally break it. We are glad to see order restored and the head of the dynasty resume his reign. We were concerned about you and your well-being. One can detect with the naked eye the moment when Nomos leaves the bridge. The servitors stop moving in sync and slowly shuffle off to the posts. I still love the throne. That's an office chair if I've ever seen one. Your lordship, Mr. Maud, highly compromising information about a member of your retinue, namely Mistress Jahidari, who turns out is nothing of the sort but a commoner, fugitive from the law and a deserter from the Imperial Guard. I have solid evidence to prove it. This evidence had better be incontrovertible. I want to know the details. I may have overlooked some nuances, but I have solid evidence that the person whom we presently know as Jahidari served in the 19th Efreed Regiment and was identified as a perpetrator of numerous instances of theft and smuggling, as well as desertion, and as an individual is not of noble birth but of the lowest origins. How did you come to know of this? In your lordship's absence, the burden of watching over the dynasty's treasury fell upon my shoulders. I deemed Jahidari the likeliest threat to the dynasty's material security. My people conduct an investigation, and they uncovered the past connection between Jahidari and an individual by the name of Mercy, a highly influential figure in the Casabella Commission, with a dangerous reputation. Fearing that the predatory interests of the Casbalica would pose a threat to your coffers, I began my own investigation. It was entirely reasonable to suspect collusion of some kind between Haydari and Mercy, and so my suspicions were confirmed. The two were connected. It was from Mercy's associates that I acquired the compromising intelligence in Haydari. I had better be incontrovertible. It is all here, your lordship. Official records from the Administratum, attestations from the Departamento Monitorum, and much more besides. Right, I wish to see Haydari. We have something to discuss. Shut me, did you little wannabe quester? Jay's voice and bearing undergo stark transformation. Biting soldier's line cuts through typically gentle speech. Don't miss a thing, your servants, Liam, and they're sneakiest too. They climb up rocks off to find out what they want to know. Right, I think we need to talk about your past. I'll leave the scum slings a soak. Jay notes that now much Pollard paid at Danrock.
Well, your lordship, ask away. I'll tell it like it is. I'm not going to try to wriggle out of it.
So, tell me your real story.
So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock. And the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name. She did this every day until she turned 16. And then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Ifrit Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sortie. But the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum, just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections, and new opportunities. But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Shireen. The now not-so-little girl went and fell in with the Casbalica. She saved up a little gold, and she even indulged in excess from time to time. Until living the good life almost cost the little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Officio Prefectus and Departamento Munitorum. So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the whims of fortune brought her to the expanse. A shitty story, all things considered, Shireen.
So you used to be in the Imperial Guard.
Corporal Haydari reporting for duty, sir. I've had enough of the Astra Militarum shit to last a lifetime, Shireen. And my body's collected enough souvenirs from run-ins with Xenos and heretics to last 2 lifetimes. Except, when it comes to the Guard, there's no such thing as used to be. That wretched life sank its claws into me good. But that also means I remember what it's like to be a small, shaking, insignificant pawn. And that's why I appreciate what I have now all the more.
So you're a deserter as well.
You know, Shireen, I could still be bouncing around from one world to another, holed up on tired old ships with only venal grunts for company, if I hadn't decided I wanted more for my life. I accepted a shipment from the Casbalica of certain chemicals. You know, for carnal pleasures and the like. Some bigwig was throwing a party to celebrate his 5th decade in the service. And that's when I caught the attention of the newly arrived commissar. I was rummaging through the pockets of Astra Militarum with one hand, and shoveling the Casbalican cargo with the other. You can imagine what would have happened to my head had the commissar not started with my higher-ranked patrons.
That explains the lung implant. That explains the lung implant. But what about the hand?
It was orcs. Not everything I say is a lie, Shireen.
But most apparently. How are you involved with the Casbalica?
What? You think it's difficult? Once me and my fellow guardsmen snuck into the upper city in search of a good watering hole, where the high and mighty of that world congregated. Another time, our regiment was sent to defend the tallest spires on a hive world. And I had an epiphany. I saw how the other half lives. And by half, I mean the ones born with a diamond spoon in their mouth, instead of an entrenching shovel rammed up their arse. My eyes were open to the truth, Shireen. The Imperium is full of opportunities, even for people like myself. The trick is knowing whose palms to grease, whose boots to lick, whose throat to squeeze, and whose arses to kick. I was very popular with everyone in the guard command, you see. I'd procure things for them, whatever they wanted. And so the Kasbalika took notice. Whoop the never mind.
This is mostly that Denrock has accused you of associating with.
We knew each other once. He helped me make the move to the Expanse and establish my first connections. But that's an old story I prefer not to poke at if I can help it. Things are good in my life now, and I don't need mercy.
About your new persona.
Are you worried I'm going to start spitting on the deck and shriveling your officers' ears with my foul tongue? Don't be, Shireen. I much prefer being seen as a princess rather than a deserter. I'll continue to play the part in front of the others, but you wanted to talk frankly, so I've dropped the act.
So, we will definitely remove her, however. Yeah, no, deserters deserve death.
What, the throne, Shireen?
Now then, Lord Captain, shall we get to business? We have a number of items to go over. Sensuous Pride over the expanses in flames, Your Lordship. Squadrons and smaller groups of despicable Drukhari raid our systems. The cult of the Final Dawn has emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We've heard rumors of the fall of Sensuous Pride, House Chota's world, and outrageous sacrilege given up abundant and inexpensive promethium is there. Strife has broken out between House Winterscale and House Chorda. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only esteemed Lord Inquisitors trying to fight, concentrating all available forces at footfall to tighten them into fists to smash the rampaging heretics and Xenos vermin. How fare the words of my dynasty? The heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic contact with the colonies. The cult of the Final Dawn strikes everywhere, and the sleeper agents are active on every planet. On Vebus 6, the mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners succumbed to blasphemous propaganda, but our worlds stand firm against the onslaught of dehumanized humanity and do not succumb to their pernicious influence. What kind of Xenos are attacking the Expanse? Drukhari, Your Lordship. The squadrons, both large and small, are invading the Expanse, unleashing carnage on planets, taking the captives by the thousands, and attacking ships as if something has poked their nest, if you will, and now they are lashing out. So, Xavier Calcasol led the defense. Exactly. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor Calcasol declared himself commandant of the Coroner's Expanse and issued orders to requisition troops. He made footfall his base of operations, as it was the most logistically convenient point. From there, his fleet strikes throughout the Expanse, destroying the forces of the Cult of the Final Dawn and the abominable Drukhari. He may be all that currently stands in the way of the Expanse being turned into ashes. When heretics laid siege to Euphrates II, a hallowed forge by the Cognizance fleet, the Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now they and the explorator squadrons we called from front line stand together against the heretics in battle for the sacred planet. What is the problem between Incendia and Caligos? When the esteemed Lord Inquisitor called upon the rogue traders to join his forces, her ladyship Incendia Chorda heeded the summons, while his lordship Caligos Winterscale ignored it. Rumor has it that his refusal was defiant in manner and served as a pretext for Lady Chorda to warn House Winterscale. Winterscale's ships are being hunted in his worlds occupying under the pretense of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all of his love of fighting, Winterscale is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to intercepted astropathic messages, he and his retinue are currently on Quetzaltemir hunting down a Xenos fleet. Eldari, by all appearances. Is there anything else I should know? There have been other minor developments. If you so wish, I will gladly bring you up to speed on the bridge. I would not want them to take any time away from this occasion. Thank you, report received. Lord Captain, allow me to make a request, a personal one. While you were away, Zachary Weiss received an astropathic message from Dagonos. It concerns my family. The Wizards have been accused of betraying House von Valancius. How is it possible? I cannot comprehend it. The senator shakes his head ruefully. The Wizards have served the rogue trader dynasty loyally for generations. This is hard to admit, but I am simply crushed by the news. The accusations were leveled by, or on behalf of, the Drivestones, the Governor family. Under normal circumstances, the investigation would not have required your involvement, and my entire family would have been But being of noble stock, the Viserians are entitled under an ancient custom to petition for a rogue trader's personal protection on Synod generation. Your personal protection, Lord Captain. Do not deny us that honor, I implore you. What if your family is guilty? Then the traitors will accept their due punishment. I have never relied on my position as an immunity guarantee, and I will not even try to sway your decision, as long as it is fair and balanced. Right, tell Zachary Weiss to send a message to the Dragonus saying I will personally take part in the investigation. Wonderful. Okay, I hate that I still cannot access these weapons. Alright, is this... Oh, Mask of Aurora. That's a Drukhari weapon, isn't it? Blade of Drukhari Xenos. And then finally Eldari helmet. Oh, the pain engine. And a Slith. The stuffed corpse is a Slith. A bizarre Xenobeast that was once in the service of the Drukhari. Sacred Cog from the... I do love that you just have... That you just have this little trophy room. Right, so first of all, let's check the bridge. However, I don't think I will continue all that much today, because I still need to eat something, even if it's probably not a lot. Right, anything new happen? Anything interesting? Perhaps you would be interested in a Vox transmission I intercepted long ago, Lord Captain. The thoroughly encrypted message contained the coordinates of a landing site on a certain planet marked as rare cargo. I have not been able to uncover anything else, but I believe the encryption was intended for those who are involved in unsanctioned trade activities. A multitude of scout ships tirelessly explore the expanse in search of new resource deposits, but unfortunately not all of them represent the interests of the Von Valencius dynasty. I occasionally intercept Vox transmission from ships prowling in your domain in search of easy loot. An asteroid the size of a small planet has been discovered in the Sotos tomb system, and the prospectors believe there may be a wealth of resources under the crust. We'll be all for now. Right, I'm gonna do level ups. Exemplar. Wait, what? Archetypes warrior officer, or operative or soldier. Archetypes assassin or vanguard. Right, prerequisites. This is characters gaining unique. Right, so you gain exemplar talent, first tier archetype talent. Oh, exemplars. Okay, so exemplars have their own stuff. What do we have? Disturbed effects on enemy. Also against that effect for an round, the same happens if the character inflicts stun on prone, but the target makes a resistance test. Character critical hit chance, critical damage increased by 7% of the dodge. Characters first. Many attack each round deals an additional 2 damage for every cell between the character's current position and the spot where it started the turn. In a direct line ignoring auto roll, with every second diagonal side counting is 2. Dodge reduction is higher than the enemy's dodge. Before applying the heavy or medium armor penalty modifier, the character's damage against that enemy is increased by 1% for every 5% difference between the character's dodge reduction and the enemy's dodge. Damage is triple for critical hits. Interesting. After the character kills first enemy, the character immediately makes an additional single attack against the closest enemy that can target with the same weapon if possible. This attack deals 30% base damage with 10% bonus for each difficulty tier of the first killed enemy. Right, so this is basically the thing that Pascal already has. The enemy suffers 1 stack of the degraded defense effect for every 6 damage the character is dealt. Whenever another attacks that enemy, they deal additional damage equal to the number of degraded defense stacks. Okay? Oh. I'm gonna be honest, armor reduction not really necessary because we have a skull. When targets pushed by the character or collide with enemies or cover both the target and the object they collide with suffer an additional 2 times character. That could be fun. Character has +2 action points. Allies take extra actions on extra turn given by the character, they do 15% more damage. Damage by the character this is for every attack they have made this combat. Like, this is probably the thing I'm gonna take. Simply because he attacks a lot. Black Bearer. The character deal fellowship percent more damage and suffer character bonus toughness less damage. The effect does not stack. Flesh wounds, they restore. Lovely. This is, however, not actually that good for him because most of his tankiness is from temporary wounds. Targets are considered character a priority target, deal 40% less to the character's allies. That would be great. Have zero reflection, zero armor against his character's attacks, suffer 10% additional damage from the character. This is something for Pascal. No at all. Plus 2 int bonus to armor, armor penetration, dodge reduction, critical hit chance, critical damage, and parry chance. That's kind of fun if you go for an int build. With a melee attack, must possibility I'll make the character the priority target at the start of the character's next turn. That's just what I already have. Fight some willpower resistance test against the character, they suffer direct damage. So attack by an enemy, they gain momentum equal to difficulty tier. Single shot deal damage to targets other than the main target, they gain plus 5 ballistic skill until end of combat. Deadeye shot is an additional 3 times perception bonus damage. The following range attack abilities gain Deadeye shot benefits. 1.5 times range and the additional damage from the target itself. Claim the bounty, finish the job. Death Whisper, Killing Edge, Dispatch, Dismantling Attack, Bounty Hunter's Wild Hunt. So the Wild Hunt can be used with ranged weapon, just not if you have a melee weapon also in hand. Poison enemy, the character gains plus 4 MP. Killing against bosses, strength equal to 20% of the maximum wounds. Character gains plus 5 to all characteristics. This bonus is doubled when they have 25 wounds or less. 25%. Ignores enemy's deflection. Psychic Awakening. Oh! That's kind of fun. However, I'm not gonna take it. Character's armor penetration higher than the enemy's armor. The character critical hit chance against an enemy is increased by plus 2% for every 5% damage difference between the character's armor penetration and enemy's armor. Also really good for Pascal. It's healed, they regain 5 times character toughness bonus % more wounds. Character loses wounds, the next melee attack gains plus 1 damage for every 2 wounds that the character lost. Attacks gain additional, over-penetration attacks cannot be dodged. Steel Shell. Deflection is doubling against single target attacks. Gains additional 12 wounds. These wounds are further increased by toughness, increasing by 10 times toughness bonus % in the same way as basic wounds. Okay. As long as the character wears light armor, the dodge is increased by half of the armor bonus of the armor. Gains bonus to all resistances equal to 5 times deflection. Immune to all effects reduced MP. They gain toughness bonus MP. Right, I'm gonna go and start with the extermination. More and more damage. And then first tier archetype. Ah, these are down here. Defensive stance. Desolation. Disarm. Field medic. Peters interception. Temporary wound. More temporary wounds. Running speed. Rigorous training. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take the interception because he gets attacked a lot and parries a lot. And then I could make you a Psyker, which is kind of fun. Oh no, wait. Feature Psyker and Craftwork Cruderuk prerequisite. Psyker and Craftwork Cruderuk and Dark City of Commoragh and Adeptus Astartes and Adeptus Tech Priest and Cold Trade and Navios and Navigating Cleansing and Blood for the Blood God of Veteran of the Long War. Tech Priest and Cold Trade and Navy Officer and Navigating Cleansing. Features. So you cannot take that. Okay, so I'm guessing that because you're a navigator, you can't take it. And cleansing and blood for the blood god. Wait, can you just have a traitor marine? Can you have... Wait, blood for the blood, can you have a Hornate marine? That would be amazing. Anyway, what we're gonna do with you is attention, I think. 7% armor, 7% dodge, and then armor of content. First tier archetype talent. Perilous ways, open to the warp, take open to the warp. Exemplar, you can also not do that. Is increased by 3 for every 9 damage to this combat. There you have a ranged weapon, so that doesn't work. That could be good. Justice collision. Eager for battle. I think I'll take that because that allows me to just go through all of my stuff. Enemies adjacent, take additional damage. I like how you can take that for the guy who is literally whose literal job is to understand Xenos. Obscure third by psychic bronze sacred rituals. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Deterioration. Confer immunity. Yeah, take the deterioration for the enfeeble. Pascal. Right, there were a few things that I wanted for you, but however, I think the one that is the best would probably be... Which one was it? Armor penetration side and the enemy's armor. Character's critical hit chance against enemies increased by plus 2%. A lot of stuff from the Bounty Hunter triggers on the on crits, so having that definitely can help. Perception bonus is 10 or higher. The game plus 1 AP, doesn't happen. Rush targets, inflict a spit informed hit. Because a hit that hit becomes a critical hit. Could be useful. What is the perception equal to? Precise attack grants the operative bonus to perception equal to... Oh, so you can stack perception, can you? This weakness costs nothing. Has not moved to standing game plus 5 ballistic skill and plus int bonus damage on single shot attacks. Very fast cells between them and the target. Okay, that's not bad. Addition grants the operative opportunities the 7 cells or farther. Weak body, weak soul. I think I'm gonna take this, and then later I can take that if I have an high enough perception. You want to shoot a lot. Critical hit chance and critical damage is increased by 7% of the dodge, which in this case would be 7%. Because I'm pretty sure that 7% is the highest you can have. I think 100% dodge is the highest you can have. Yeah, take the Death Dealer. More attacks. Demolition Engineer. With ranged area attacks. Yeah, I'll take that. For the Melter. And then I only have 6 people in my team now, since I have not gotten the Space Marine, and I have killed all the Xenos, and the Heretic, and the Code Trader. Combat Meditation, Contagion, Critical Velocity. I think this could also be good for you. Strier. Eager for battle, eager subordinates. Examination, firebrand. Flag bearer. Character attacks suffered 10% additional damage. I think this could be good. And then crowd kill, defensive maneuvers, defensive stance, and a rage. Epicenter slaughter, hardened scars, impetus, invigorating hatred, living shields. I think this is good because normally he has like one enemy around. Oh, increase your parry chance instead. Definitely. So, as mentioned, I will stop for now. And I hope you have a nice Friday, I hope you have a nice weekend, and I hope you have a nice good night. Because it is, yeah, well, it's evening. Goodbye.